Unless I'm going to run him down and strangle him. There's nothing I can do because I took all my weapons off.
I'm just sending out a couple of links to let
Take
people
your
know.
time.
Yeah.
This guy's probably going to walk right up on us. There's nothing
Probably.
we can do about it.
Probably. It'll be interesting to see what the layout is like, because if they do a good job with the Appalachians, it'll be a beautiful map.
The Dara Valley to the south. I think we're going to have to head north, at least at first.
Oh, okay. Jimmy already posted a link in Discord. And should be ready to rock and or roll.
Aye.
Okay, so it is still doing that. Huh. There we go. Now it's finally full screen. All right. Well, we are live from the Squatchcave. I'm here with the one and only Blue Jester, sexy monster that he is. And we are taking a look at the New England mountain map set in the Appalachian Mountains. There are whitetail and black bear. We've got bobwhite quail. We've got pheasants. There's bobcats and coyotes and red fox and gray fox, and I believe that there are mallard as well as teal.
Yep.
And I have absolutely no clue where the nearest location is as far as camps.
I think one thing's for sure, we're going to do some walking.
Yeah, north of us, there's a couple of locations.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best bet. So
Yeah.
let's left up this road, right?
Yeah. What do we got here?
Angry fella just over behind us.
Yeah, something carrying on there. Not sure if I have any weapons or anything on me. I don't think I do.
No, we're
we're
naked as the day we were born at the moment. I got a pair of binoculars, but that's not going to be any.
So actually, up this way is the nearest location marker.
Not really much point in us being too stealthy at the moment.
Yep, yeah, it's about 270 yards. About 250 meters, but I use freedom units. That's where a bald eagle is supposed to scream, but it never happens that way.
They've not added that into the game yet.
Well, it's certainly beautiful. And animal tracking. What do we got?
Oh, he's right in front of us.
Yeah, we got a whitetail running for his life. There he goes. Yep.
That's a nice quality of life, the whole spotting thing. It's one thing they improved from the original is actually if you outline something with your binoculars or your scope, other people can see it.
There went another one.
Pick up the tracks. Part of the charm of this game.
Yep. Yeah, it looks like there was a pair of them. I'm not seeing any bedding or feeding areas here, but
a pair of them likely to be young males, then you would say.
Yep. Yeah, probably. Whitetail does tend to run in groups. Bucks, if it's spring and early summer, you'll see bucks sometimes moving together as a unit. But once autumn hits, which apparently this is not a map given the foliage.
Yeah.
Generally, they stick to their own. So actually, we've got 2 markers here.
Oh, we got some turkeys on the road up here, up ahead of us.
Oh yeah,
there they are.
There they are. Yep. Yeah, trio of them. Well, maybe if
Yeah.
we cut through the woods to the camp here, we can sneak up on them. So we both just got the DLC for the Golden Retriever. I've had the Bloodhound a while, but the Golden Retriever is new, and this map is new. Neither one of us have spent any time on it, so we'll of course be having to unlock a lot of the animal sign so the population increases.
It's always a good idea to run around the map. Well, not necessarily run, especially if you've got quad bikes, but just to see the lay of the terrain, right? And just
Yep.
gives you a good idea of.
Yeah, they've hit it right. It's that coastal architecture.
Now, I want to see how comfy the bed looks. Oh, we got the old-fashioned pump for the well. Nice. Oh, black bear.
Yeah, this is pretty classic East Coast. Oh,
We got some.
mounted raccoon on the
Oh,
wall.
yep. That's the.
Oh, and the wellies. Got to have a pair of wellies.
Mm-hmm. I remember my gran used to have a lamp like this.
Yeah, that Tiffany lamp.
My grandmother. Yeah, Tiffany lamp.
So
Oh,
the
here you
cache is
go.
actually in here.
Johannes homebrew. Right next to the tequila.
Yep.
Bed. I'm giving that a 5 out of 10. Needs further investigation. Right.
Let's see here.
Storage.
Bows. So
yeah.
So yeah, we've got the Alexander longbows, but newly added is the Stenberg takedown recurve, which is free. So I'm gonna get that Stenberg.
Be rude not to.
Yep. And let's see.
Get a good look at that with the C key. It's a pretty looking thing, actually.
And some good mountain music.
Hey.
Kennel. So there's the Labrador Retriever, and there's a multitude of different colors. We've got yellow, black, chocolate, fox red, charcoal, champagne, and silver.
What are you going for?
I am going to go... I think I'm going to go charcoal.
Nice.
Go with the black lab, yep.
I went for champagne because I used to have a golden retriever who was champagne colored called Holly, so that is where mine's come from.
Yep, and one of my dad's favorite hunting dogs, and one of my favorite hunting dogs was a black lab named Duke, so we'll go with Duke.
There you go.
And he's free, so you can't ask for more than that.
That's cheap at half the price.
Are we gonna grab 4x4s or are we gonna hoof it?
My 2 cents would be 4x4s, just to take a quick look around and see where we're at, and then by the time things have settled down where we started, we should be good to come back here and maybe start out.
I grabbed the red one. I grabbed the red one. The red ones go faster.
I grabbed the jade one because that's usually what's left.
Right. Let's see. I think maybe... Oh, I am sorely tempted to take that 50 caliber cap lock. Take that smoke pole out.
I might do something a little that we don't usually do together. I might take a different kind of setup to you, so that if we come across different kind of game, we've got different options. So I'm going to go for something slightly smaller.
I'm not going to drop 1,500 just to change the skin on this shotgun.
No.
Oh.
Fire's the same.
They've also, one of the things they've added since the last time we played is they have loadouts.
Yeah. Take a look at the shotguns here. Shotgun situation.
All right. So where is my Alexander bow? There it is. The bow. So 30-06 rounds, 20 gauge birdshot. Got some arrows. Let's pull the takedown over there. There we go. And should have those buck snort wheeze collar, deer bleat. Skip the bleat. Predator is definitely going to be useful. Raccoon squall. Wild turkey mouth collar. No mule deer scent is necessary.
We need to be purchasing some of the 20 gauge, I think. Birdshot. Ooh. Jester's low on money. All right, so we're on traditional broadhead arrows.
Yeah.
350 grains, 1 to 3. And we want something a little bit heftier.
Yeah, luckily, the last spot I hunted, actually, I had most of the loadout that I plan to use for here, so.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah. I think I'll take some 600 just in case. Take a look here. So we got bear on this map, don't we? Black bear. So
yep.
that will work for that too. So
yeah, I'm gonna take the 30-06. That should be absolutely great for everything.
Okay, you're running my protection then. In that case.
yeah, I'm gonna do the Eckers 30-06, the Norden 20 gauge artisan, and that new Stamberg takedown recurve.
Nice.
But I am gonna need some 30-06 ammo.
No, let me look at sights here real quick. So what can I use with the 2.2? I think I can use that, and I think I can use the red raptor as well. Buck snort, always good. Predator jackrabbit, we have fox.
Alright, get my wheels set up. Hotkeys 1, 2, 3. Ammo. I think I will probably go with a soft point round for the Eckers.
Just slightly over for a tent here. I think that's okay right now.
And go with 540 grain on the bow.
I went for a 600 and a 350. I've gone quite light generally though. So anything big, it's your domain. The bow. Sights, red raptor on there. There we go. Ammo. I'll load straight up. Oh. There we go. The broadhead arrows, traditional, I've picked up are not the right ones.
Yeah, I just had that experience myself.
That's... I'm glad I checked that beforehand, though.
Yep.
So what are we using? It's usually a way of finding out exactly what they use.
Yeah.
Let me go to store real quick and take a look, actually. Been a while.
Compatible items. There we go.
Yeah. So it's
300 grain small game tracer.
Not traditional.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it says my 420 grain broadhead tracers should be compatible.
Yeah, I went traditional, so I think that was my mistake there. Take a look real quick.
Oh, and apparently it'll take a sight as well.
Yeah. There's a 2 to 7
Oh,
on
and
the 420 grain.
The Bright Sight range finding bow sight is free.
Yep, I've already got that, so that's getting thrown on there.
Yep.
Now, something interesting that we've picked up as well is the collar for the ambush pack. Under lures, there is the Quest Red Pro electronic collar.
Oh yeah, yep.
So I'm going to buy that because it's free. And as a Scotsman, I better not say any more. Whitetail scent, did I pick some of that up? Don't think I have any, and like I say, Jester's low on the old casheroos. You know what, we'll take that and we'll see what we can do. Black-tailed moose. Oh, slightly too heavy. Don't think I need the night rangefinders, do I? Almost done.
Well, what in the world here? Seems like it didn't give me. Oh, I bet you they're in storage. That's probably what I've got going on here. Yeah, 420 grain tracer.
Turkey mouth collar. And I was going to take the moose scent because I won't be shooting any moose with my loadout, but I can bring them in. Garage Jade request. Vroom vroom. Right. There we go. I'm gonna test out this this bow with their sight there.
Yeah, I'm excited about the sight.
Scent eliminator, first aid.
All
Do you plan on getting charged by a black bear today?
Wasn't in my sights, but you never know.
Rarely is, Dilla. Rarely is.
All right, so there we go. 420 grain, set to go. Got 20. That's plenty. I think, and that doesn't happen very often, but I think that I should be about set here.
I think I am too. Although, one last thing, it's allowing me to put the red raptor reflex sight on, but it's not appearing. That's odd. Take that off real quick. Weapons, Norden, clandestine, Ferrant, sight. Oh, that's why. Because I'm apparently hard of understanding.
Yeah, I thought I had a red dot for the shotgun, but maybe not.
Yeah, I've got a red dot for the 2-2, except it's not on it. It's got something else on it. Red Raptor sight. Go on there, please. That's the Red Raptor sight. There we go. Yeah, I was sure. Because I worked hard to get the sight because it's really useful for. Got the Falcon apparently not. But let me
Yeah,
just double check what's compatible here in the store.
yeah. So there's the Falcon, the Meridian, True Vision, Tritium sights, and True Vision, Tritium sights. So yeah, I'm not seeing a red dot. I must.
No, there's the Meridian shotgun scope, and that's it. That's $12,000.
Yeah, there's the Red Raptor reflex, but that's for pistols.
You know what? With 20 gauge Dilla, if you're shooting beyond a certain range, you're not really doing it right anyway. So
yeah, if if I was shooting with slugs, scope would be all right. But I'm just gonna be using birdshot.
Right.
Yeah, I do like this recurve. That's for sure.
Yeah.
See how many.
I've got a nice
rounds
wood
I've got
effect on
here.
mine.
Rounds.
Got 21 on the bird shot. That's all I can afford actually. So let's run with that, right?
Right.
Oh, there's a bedding spot over here straight away.
And I had one perk point to spend. Get that taken care of. And no skill points. All right. I think I am ready to rock and or roll.
As am I. Want to take a walk over here?
The question is, where do we find our dogguses?
Oh, good question. You go inside and you set as active. But I don't know if they'll chase after us on the quad bikes.
Yeah, it says in theory that Duke is around somewhere. When I turn a certain direction, I see a marker for him.
I go to kennel. Set as active. Oh yeah, I see things on the map now.
Oh, he's out front of the house. Yep.
Ollie is idling. Oh, is that her over there? Yeah, there she is. Oh, there they are. Nice.
There he is. Hey, buddy. B to interact, huh? Yeah. So, apparently, we have like traits that, as they level, we can deal with the traits.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. You gonna
Play
come around
pet,
here?
lay down, stay. Let's pet him. Build our bond with him. There you
Yep,
go,
yep.
buddy.
How did you get him to follow you?
Hold
Oh,
B, you'll get a. I think. Yeah. I see play, pet, stay, sit, and lay down.
yeah, she's idling right now. Usually there used to be a whistle.
Yeah.
Let me just double check. Hit escape system. Key bindings. It's been so long. Whistle is X, but I'm assuming that's just to oh, there's a command wheel for dogs. That's the one we've already done. Job command. Let me set that to something. What does that do? Searching to retrieve. Okay.
What's the command?
So you've got set it in keybinds.
Mm-hmm.
She's run off to go retrieve something that isn't there, so I feel kind of bad about that now. Oh, she's out of here. She's coming back though. She's coming back. There she is. Nothing to retrieve. I knew that. I was just testing you. She's just kind of off doing her thing right now.
Dog commands. Down, heal. Heal.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, is there a heal button?
Yeah.
That's what I need. Ah, there we go.
Yeah. I'm just gonna remap that to H.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So there's a heal and a praise.
E for praise, surely.
Yep. H for heal, P for praise. Job command.
I set that to the tilde key just under the escape key, and that basically sets them off.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I've done something strange. I can't get my hunter mate out suddenly.
You should be able to just tap tab, and it should swap it.
Yeah, it's put everything away. I think is it R? There's a button for lowering your hands. Oh, H is holster weapon item.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, let's
That's
try
gonna
that
have to be
again.
changed. Yeah. Right. I'm going to do full stop. Don't believe that's attached to anything. There we go.
Yeah, just double checking, making sure that.
Hey, Necros.
Howdy, Necros.
Kylie.
Yeah, L is headlamp, so I'm going to have to swap that out as well. So I'll do
Too
comma.
many buttons.
Comma for lay down and period for heal. P for praise. Make sure P doesn't belong to anything. All right. I think we've got a working setup now.
I think we do. Let's give her some praise. Oh, P is for photo.
Oh.
Back to the drawing board.
Yep.
How about forward slash? What do you think about that? Oh, wow. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think you got the right idea with forward slash.
Everything down there.
Yep. There we go.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, the bond builds pretty quick.
Yeah. I've lost the ability to pet, apparently.
If you hold B.
Yeah, it's not, it's retrieve, stay, it's maybe because of work mode.
There we go. He's officially my best friend. All right.
She's running off. We're trying to retrieve something that isn't there.
All right, I've got him set to heal.
She'll come back, though.
Yeah.
Oh, she's kind of tired, because I've set her off a couple of times.
Yeah, looks like we got a sleep zone across the road there.
Yeah. You want to take a walk over there with the dogs?
Yeah.
I think as they level up the dogs as well, I think they get less tired.
Right.
Let's see what we got over here. We're kind of in a valley here by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's lots of tracks here, just on the other side of these trees.
Yeah, it's about 50 meters here to the bedding site.
Gray fox tracks. Strange, I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, I was just going to say the same thing. I'm not catching anything off it.
Sometimes worth just taking a walk around because there might not be exactly on it.
Right.
Oh, we got moose tracks. Heading out across the road here.
Right.
Put my deodorant on. So a nice wide open space anyway.
Yeah. Gray fox over there.
Oh, the moose track continues out over here. Oh, looks like there's a hide to be built over there.
Yeah, the fox was making his way up the road. I think the moose tracks continue off over here.
Oh no, it started again.
What's that?
All the rocks and bushes look like animals.
Yeah.
It's not taking long to get back into that mode.
Yeah, lots of gray fox out here. Haven't picked
Hmm.
up another moose track.
I have just over here, Nola, just out ahead of me. He's headed out across the field.
Rabbit.
A small game around about here.
So rabbit feed zone there.
Nice. Yep, here. The droppings that were back there were fairly old, but they weren't from the same animal.
Gotcha.
So whether they were traveling together or it's just a well-used trail, I don't know, but
So far, it's a good looking map.
yes.
Yeah, it looks like there's a
Oh,
pair of them
bobcat.
traveling together. Yeah.
Bobcat up on the bluff there.
Yeah, I keep having to tell him to heel. You can tell he's
Yep.
inexperienced.
Gets distracted easily.
Yep. Well, we got quad bikes and a brand new map. I suppose we should formulate some form of plan. Actually, to our northwest, just over the territory, the border out of Driscoll Pass, there's an overlook. Should
Yeah,
we wander over there?
I think that makes sense, right?
Yeah, it's
Give us a
close
good
close
idea.
enough to go on foot.
About 500 yards.
Yeah,
That's easily doable.
yeah, up the ridge over here. Come on.
Oh, level up.
Because I
Saying
think
Necros.
oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Necros is saying it's good to have a mouse with extra buttons. I think I wore
Yeah.
out all the extra buttons on my mouse. Is the issue.
Yeah, I didn't think about that, setting it for extra buttons.
Yeah, our friend Jimmy had set up on Classic where he gave audible commands to the dog.
Yeah, voice attack.
Yep, voice attack. We got a female black bear over there.
Yeah, warning call. So she's 50 to 70 meters out. It's really nice that they've given us the distance on the call now.
You would
'Cause-
be able to tell that in real
yeah,
life. So,
yeah.
oh, I see her. She's standing up.
Yep, there she is.
She's out of here. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, was that something else I saw? No, just some dust.
I think could probably make it up this runnel here between these rocks.
Right. I brought medkits.
Nope, not gonna let us up that way.
Ooh.
That is the joy of a mountain map.
Yep. Remember putting up all the ropes and which one is it? Val de Bois.
Yeah, yeah. Trying to beat that that mini game to get to the top of the rope the first time. Oh my lord!
Yeah. I remember there were about four of us doing it, and we were all just like the first person up. Everyone was standing at the bottom trying to put them off.
Yeah, yeah. We got the trail here for some turkeys. They were headed the
Yep.
opposite direction. It's probably the ones that were down on the road.
Right.
Definitely lots of tracks. But yeah, I think I may have to do that. I'll have to set up a voice attack profile for the dog.
Right.
And the bear tracks. More turkey. Well, actually, turkey are going in this general direction now. Looks like.
Take a look up here.
Yeah, the bob white are, what's got me excited.
Yeah.
You know, I just wish they'd do like a rough equivalent of a Upper Peninsula of Michigan map with rough grouse.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
It's always nice when you find an area where you can just like almost beat through, and then they fly up ahead of you.
Yep.
There's a male black bear there.
Hey there,
Heading downhill.
Ulysses. Welcome to the stream. Great name, Ulysses. And Kylie. I think we should be able to make it up this way. Come on, Duke, stay with me. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I think that this is gonna just be shallow enough of an angle here. Yeah.
Getting plenty of practice whistling today.
Yep.
Come on, Wally. Oh, the dogs are not happy about coming up here.
Mm.
She does not want to come up here. She's like, that is too steep for me. Nope. Male black bear heading uphill here. Actually in the direction we're headed.
Yep.
Oh, eyes on your dog. That's a thing that we have to think about now.
Yeah.
For a second there, I was like, that's a grey wolf. And then I realized they're not on this map.
Yeah, he's doing his best.
He's giving it the old college try.
Yep.
Holly, however, oh no, here she comes. Here she comes. She's leveled up again.
Yeah, I haven't seen any leveling indicators, so I don't know if I'm just missing them or something.
There's the black bear.
Yep.
Just over the rise, so 70 to 100 yards. Yeah. See, right now, if I had a retriever out, this would be the time I'd be worried if they weren't within sight, you know?
Yeah.
Got a bit of climbing to do here.
Yeah.
Oh. That's mallards. Yep.
Yep.
That's mallards. That's the fox. Yep, grey fox. I have a fox sleeping in my back garden right now as we speak. Red fox, though.
Yep. Yeah, we make it up here. We should be able to fill in the map some.
Yeah. Get a bunch of new markers. It'll give us an idea of where to head to. This is like a fire lookout station.
Yeah.
Take a look at the map here.
Yeah. So, got another camp spot northwest of here. lookouts northeast, due west.
So I'm looking at the map here, and the fields around Dara Valley, and then on the west side of the map, the southwest side of the map, those fields,
Mm-hmm.
that's your bobwhite quail, I think.
Yep. Yeah, I agree.
Or mallards.
Well, what's the plan?
Shall we hit up the quad bikes, I reckon? Do a quick scout around, see what's available, and then based on the terrain and what we think will be around, we can spawn in that location if we unlock it.
Yep.
And actually do some hunting.
Yep. I think you got the right idea there. Because being so new to this map, we haven't unlocked much in the way of the animals, and
We could run around blind for a while and just,
right.
struggle, just, stumble across things, or we could get an idea what the terrain's like and then move out from there. So quad bikes, we could go grab them back from where we came from.
Yep.
It's only 450 yards. And there's no point in taking it slow because as soon as we start those babies up,
Yeah.
everything's gonna be out of here.
Yeah. Yeah. Once we get down there, I just need a quick bio break before we get started.
Right on.
Hey there, Rickster. How you doing? Yeah, we're playing the Hunter Call of the Wild. We just picked up the East Coast mountain map, so we're in the Appalachians. Oh, there's some duckers. Yep.
Green, they're teal.
Teal.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah. I've
Yeah.
funnily enough, I forgot to check because I've got the Eurasian teal color, and I'm assuming that might work on those too.
Come on, Duke. Where you at? There you are.
See, it's easier going downhill.
Yep.
Sometimes it's too easy though.
Mm. Yeah, they did a good job with it. The foliage is appropriate. The type of geological features we're seeing here. There, you finally leveled up.
Yeah, there you
Come
go.
on, Duke. Get yourself on up here. Maybe he'll stick to me a little more closely.
She's trying to find her way down. Bobcat
Yep.
fleeing there. Oh, I just realized there's a scent marker icon above your currently equipped item in the bottom right there. I don't know, that might have been there for a long time. I have never
No,
noticed it
that is new. That is new.
because that was always the thing. You used to have to,
Yeah,
in
I was.
classic, you used to have to get it out again and then.
Yeah, yeah, I was sitting here looking at that, trying to figure out what in the world I was looking at. But that makes sense. That's precisely what it is. That's good because when we get back over there, I can step to the cache. I didn't realize I was down to just one or two spritzes of the scent suppressor.
Right on. I'll get the Johannes blend coffee on pot on the go for
Yeah.
when you get back. There's a lot of
See, you
turkey.
had to say that. I'm about due for a refill on my coffee cup too.
Yeah, yeah. This is how we met, I think.
I thought we met in Daisy.
May have been Daisy, the original Daisy,
Yep,
not
the
the
original.
game,
Yeah, the original Daisy. I came
the
into
mod.
a little village, and there was a house sitting kind of raised up on a hill. And I started out up towards that house, and you came out the front door, and we both kind of sniffed each other's
Yep.
butts and decided to have a conversation instead of opening fire.
You are 100% right.
Yep,
You're 100% right.
yeah,
That's a rare thing to find in Daisy.
yep. And we've been fast friends ever since.
Yeah, it was a lot of years ago now.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to step in the house so I can grab myself a little more scent suppressor, and then I'm going to take a quick bio break so that I don't have to run off and do a bio break a little bit later.
Alright.
So let's see here.
The Hunter 22 says, "Can we go duck hunting?"
Well, I did bring my shotgun with because I'm hoping to bump into some bobwhite quail, but don't have the stuff with me to set up a duck blind or anything. Though that
You
does
know
not
what?
is not impossible.
It is not impossible. And if we unlock more of the map, I have blinds that we could use. So we'll see.
Oh, let's see, where is it? Sense collars, decoys, consumables. That's the ticket.
Or bird hunting, just want to use the new dog. Bird hunting is definitely on the menu.
Ah, doggy biscuits. Doggy
Yeah.
biscuits. Yeah, they're expensive doggy biscuits, but let's get us some doggy biscuits.
I get the feeling that this cache was not built for two people.
Yeah.
I'm standing in the doorway. Green-winged teal, I was right. That does call the green-winged teal.
Suppose it should bring the first aid kit.
Yeah. No, I don't think we're going to need that, and it's extremely heavy, the collar. We'll try that at a different time. Deluxe duck collar. Yeah, Necros, I'm a poor excuse for a pet owner. I have used all my money, and I can't get dog biscuits. Oh, Holly's leveled up again. You know what? I'm actually going to put her away if we're on the bike because
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is that if we're gonna jump on the quads, we probably should tuck away the dogs for now.
what do we got here? Pork and beans, tequila and coffee. We're living.
All right. Alrighty. Well, I am going to step away for just a moment here. I will be roughly 3 or 4 minutes. I'll be right back.
I will also be right back. Chat's job to listen out for any animal calls. Rightio. The arm movement is character wiping screen on sleeve. Yeah, I think so. I mean, the amount of rain this hunter mate gets rained on, you would assume it would be working by now, but there you go. pretty map, though. Don't worry, we will get around to shooting things at some point. I'm actually going to run across and check out that sleep spot again. Oh, it's a feed spot as well.
All right. Cigarettes restocked, coffee cup filled, bladder emptied. I think we're in business.
I'm just getting my daily steps in by running around outside.
Yeah, I just gotta tuck Duke away real quick.
Whoop.
There we go, retire. You're about to retire Duke. This action cannot be undone.
No, he's in the kennel. He's in the kennel.
Okay.
If it's if you go set as active again, don't hit retire. So if you go set as active again,
Yeah. Oh, okay, I see.
that'll bring him out.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, he's in.
So.
Well, thank you for figuring that out.
Right. I figure, seeing as everyone's watching you, you take the lead. Plus,
all right. Well,
no one gets to see my bad driving.
So we've got another lodge northwest of us. So
Aye. Looks good to me.
Yeah, I think we. Well, I guess we'll roll out to the road and figure out from there which way to go.
Left, I think.
Yeah. Well, we're about to find out. Yeah.
Yep, looks good to me.
Yeah, so we'll take the first left and basically at the second tee we'll take a left.
Keep your eyes open.
So this should be our left here, I believe. Yep. So we'll pass trail going to the left, and the next one that goes off to the left will be our turn to stay on course.
Alright. I like the map, though.
Yeah. Looks good. They did a really good job with it. It really does capture the feeling of being in the Appalachians. Now, some people say Appalachians, some people say Appalachians.
Yeah. Big wide open space on the right there.
Yeah, see if this is the first one or the second one here.
And this is the first one by the looks
This
of
is
it.
okay. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they went fairly large on the map too, which is cool.
The Appalachian Trail's pretty popular with hikers, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And you can pretty much travel practically the entire East Coast once you get up into the Carolinas. You can follow it way up north. Yeah, lots of tracks, very few animals. Haven't seen anything living yet.
It's rare for us not to be run down by animals on quad bikes.
Yeah, it's running real smooth with everything absolutely maxed out. I'm running 62 FPS.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a whitetail ridge if I ever saw one.
Right.
And I think this is our turn.
I believe so.
Just take a quick look here. Yeah, if
that
we
was
stick.
Interesting.
If we
there
stick.
Was a signpost there.
Yeah. If we stick on this, it'll take us there.
Oh, look at that. That's beautiful.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking maybe the thing to do, because it looks like we're pushing into late afternoon, is when we get to the lodge, sleep through to 6 a.m., and then move out on foot and do some actual hunting, you know?
Well, I don't know about that, because I'm not sleeping on the couch.
That's all right.
No sofa for me.
All right, well, I'll be the big spoon.
Okay. It's cold at night.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Here.
I was gonna say that's all for the sake of warmth. Of course, you got that sexy voice, man. I don't know. I've been trying to get Jester for years to agree to let me record some dialogue, so that I could use voice attack and set him up as my ship AI.
And I've said yes, but
yeah, we just
never got around to it.
Yeah, we never quite got coordinated with it. There we are, 100 meters out.
There we go.
A logging camp.
Oh. See, in most places, logging camp would mean hogs, but not around here.
Right.
It's a different lodge altogether.
That violin part actually reminds me of music from an old movie called Jeremiah Johnson.
Oh, love that. That's Robert Redford.
Yeah.
Fantastic movie. It's one of the few movies that has basically no dialogue in it that is just brilliant. Well, there'll be no spooning.
Yeah, that's all right. You can decide
We
whichever one you want, top or bottom.
Well, I'll go on the top because you're quite gassy. All right, what are we thinking? 5 a.m.
Yeah, 5 or 6, whichever your preference is.
We'll do 5:10. Oh, I can't rest because I have no money.
All right. Well. Okay. Why is it not giving me the option?
Oh dear.
I guess because you're hosting the map.
Maybe. Usually would allow it.
Yeah. Let me go out and make sure that it took when I hit the poll here.
have.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
250 bucks to sleep in a bed. Daylight robbery.
Yeah, and there's no
Right,
way for us to transfer funds between each other.
No, I don't believe so. Don't believe so. Oh dear. I was wondering if I could sell anything. But I don't think I can.
Yeah, it's not giving me any kind of pop-up or indicator. Well.
Oh, well, we're going to be going through the night.
Could prove to be some interesting raccoon hunting.
L for lights. Okay, so we got this one. There's the Champney Ridge area.
Yeah, if we continue down the dirt trail, there is an observation tower there.
Yeah, I think that's a good shout. Uncover some more of the map.
Yep. All right.
Let's take a look here. I keep wanting to press space bar for handbrake, but that is not correct. You just lose your quad. Drive around here. What type of tractor is this? Oh, it looks like a...
Okay, here we go.
International. Nice. I'm following you.
Alrighty. Yeah, this would be just about the right time to be in a stand waiting on whitetails.
Right. Up around here as well, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, feed zone off to the left here.
Yeah.
Quick look at that. What we got? We got Grey Fox resting from 1 till 5 p.m. Always worth checking those out because it helps the spawns on the map.
Yep.
A little behind the scenes info there. Oh, another sign.
Yeah. Pretty should. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I didn't think we had to turn there.
I think we should be pretty much straight on, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, see, this really feels.
Itself.
Yeah, this really feels like the Appalachian.
That's moose tracks. Quite high.
Yeah.
Probably going to bed down somewhere. Ooh, sun's right in our eyes.
Yeah, got a little body of water right over there.
Probably a good place to check out at some point.
Yep. Well, yeah, you definitely need to shoot something so you can afford to sleep.
Well, I'll just go to my Turk. I should just, before we set up the stream, I should have gone on Hirschfelden and shot me some goosen.
Yeah.
That's all set up, ready to go, and that's good money. There we go. Yeah, this is nice. I like this.
Yeah, it's an overlook. Very nice.
We're getting up to that tree, kind of not quite tree line, but it's getting sparse.
Yep.
Did you bring a quarter for the... Oh, there's a zone over there, actually. Oh, we got a lodge up ahead if we continue on this road here.
All right.
Yeah, there's something at that body of water, and I'm wanting to bet money that's a hunting stand that could be built for someone that has money.
Yeah, yeah, that certainly looks like it would be the case.
That's a water tower over there, Dilla. Way off in the distance.
Yeah, I noticed that down south of us, it looks like there's. I'm not sure if that's farmers' fields or like a little town or what. There's two spots along the river.
Well, that's ring-necked pheasant feeding zone over there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's from 2 till 6. So I think the quail zone will be the round about the fields. I think so. I reckon over that way will be the good location for them. Another body of water up ahead as well, with another undiscovered location.
Yeah. All right. I think if we just ease this way, we should hit the trail.
Right on.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm liking these signs.
Yeah.
It's a bit more. It's quite realistic for something that's a proper hiking trail, you know.
All right. Well, there it is. That is the diamond moment right here. Looking out with the sun low in the sky over those hills, I can say they did a great job of capturing the environment.
Screenshot
with
time.
the loblolly pines, and yeah, did a good job. The only other map that I've been on that really captures the same kind of strong essence is the Virunga map. The Africans, yeah,
fantastic.
Yep, yeah. It's actually a map where I've spent the majority of my time.
But it's strange for us because generally we like to hunt things that we know.
Right.
But Virunga is just such an engaging map. There's so many different locations packed into that it feels great.
Yeah, and going over some of the real high areas, the mountainous areas on the quad bike is kind of nerve-wracking.
2 secs here, Dula.
Yep.
I got something eating something over here at some point. Ringneck pheasants again.
Yeah, we've got a lot of tracks that crossed right in this area here.
Oh yeah, let me
see what we got
if I can eyeball them without.
Yeah, it looks like.
Oh, turkey too.
Pheasant, turkey. Yeah, so lots of birds moving through here.
Rickster says nice J-turns. Well,
yeah. It's interesting that the pheasants are up this high.
You know, I was thinking exactly the same thing. But this is a great area just off the road for a hunting stand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hear some duckies right up above us.
Oh yeah, good
Oh, those
here.
are those pintails? Do we have pintails? Not getting a good. I think they might be. They're black. Oh, no, they can't be. I don't think. Those will be goldeneye.
Yeah.
That's what those are. Black and white. That's interesting.
Yeah, the addition of the road signs and
Oh, I like that location there. We
yeah,
got a feeding
look
spot
at
right here.
all this activity. Holy cow! What we
More
got here?
pheasants. There's more than one thing
Yeah,
feeding here.
yeah. Wow, this is like pheasant central here.
Yeah, this might be a nice roundabout here is going to be a really nice place to set up. I was over on this side too. Holy smokes. There's multiple feeding zones and they're all
Yeah.
like 7, 8 birds.
Wow.
Wow,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. That is pretty wild. And I mean it's just out a short distance from the lodge. The
Right.
next branch off to the right takes us to the lodge.
Aye. Yep.
Yeah, it's about 230 meters out.
Funny we've not run into any whitetail up here.
Yeah.
Maybe slightly too high. It's a long way up and down each morning and night. Nice.
See if this one gives me. Nope. Huh.
I don't remember this cache being quite like this.
Oh,
In
bearskin
the
rug.
last one, it was just it was
Yeah.
just a
Yeah.
box in the last one.
Yeah.
It's nice that they're different, actually. I appreciate that. I also don't remember the beats being here. I like that too.
Oh. Oh.
Continuing onwards.
So it looks like the trail continues down and dead ends at an overlook. Going back a little ways, there's a split off of the trail that goes down to a lake, which would probably be, I would expect that's where we'd find moose.
Right.
Well, shall we run to the end of the trail, hit that overlook?
I think that's a smart thing to do because you never know what might pop up. You never know. Oh, this is the time of night. This is the time of night.
Yeah.
I love it. Whoa. You want to take a right down here, is it?
Yep. Yeah, somewhere right here. It should break off right there. It is.
There we go. What's the sign say? Oh, it's just it's a lookout point. It says.
Yep.
So much sign up here. Wow.
I mean, I'm enjoying just running around and checking out the map. Hopefully, we're not boring everybody half to death, but I'm certainly enjoying myself.
I definitely am. I found a little spot here. Turkey feed zone. Wow, yeah, this is up here is just game bird central.
Yeah, it certainly seems so.
Ooh, we're doing a little off-roading here. Oh, there we go.
Let's see what we've got here.
Oh,
Yeah.
cottontails,
Yep.
rabbits.
Yep. More pheasant.
Tell you what, there's some good eating if you come up here. This looks like it's going to be quite scenic up here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we should hit that overlook just at the perfect time.
Yeah,
Mount
the sun's
Alcott. Nice. All right.
just going over the back of the mountain there.
Yep. Yeah, we've seen a lot of tracks, but we've not seen any actual animals. Which usually on the quads, you'll spot them running. But I suppose it's all the up and down here is probably what's keeping us from seeing them.
Plus, a lot of the tracks have been smaller animals, game
Right.
birds, so it's unless they're flying overhead. Ooh, Mount Alcott Observatory. This is a little different. We got a information sign here.
Welcome to Mount Alcott Weather Observatory, a division of New England Mountains Reserve.
The observatory is a non-profit weather observation station located on the summit of Mount Alcott, the highest peak in the Champney Ridge. When it was established in the 1930s, it was the first in the world and would soon be followed all around the world. Wow. Mount Alcott Observatory has not only led to major discoveries in our understanding of climate systems, it has also played a major role in scientific popularization through its cooperation with various educational programs and initiatives.
Very nice.
So this is 1930s. This is kind of ahead of its time. So weather stations back then were mostly to do with military stuff. There was
Right.
very little ecology. Right. So I reckon we're at the end here. There is no going any further. Well, there is, but you'll be going downwards and very fast.
Yep. It did reveal the location of another lodge southwest of our current position along the river there.
I think probably we're going to have to go back the way we came, though, by the looks of it.
Yep. Well, and what's nice is we can fast travel, of course.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's go to. Do you know what? I think we go to Holstein Cabin, which is the second one along on the trail here, because the road goes off and there's another lodge, the High Pond Hut. And then that can take us into all the fields and stuff.
See, so
Or we can fast travel to where we started, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say over in Darra Valley, No, Driscoll Pass is the area where we started.
Yeah.
And
I'm game for anything.
yeah,
If you want to shoot
Deer's
some
Eye
stuff.
Lake Lodge. Well, what I was thinking is if we
Yeah.
fast travel either back to the original lodge that we discovered or go back to Holstein Cabin. Um,
I think the original lodge and then head south from there.
yeah, I agree. I agree. All right.
Right. Let's do it. It'll also burn some time.
Yep.
Here we are. Time have we got? 6:45 in the evening.
Yeah, right at the end of whitetail time.
All right.
Check and see if I can use the bed here. But yeah, I think it must be because
it's my map.
because you hosted the map.
I can't. Still not free here.
Yeah,
Myself.
it's giving me no pop up.
Right, let's get the recover. There we go. Covered my 4x4. Can I not just sell the TV in there and to allow me to sleep for another night? Right, so
Well, I think you should lead. You should lead the way this time.
Okay, so we got two options. We've got west of the river or east of the river. East of the river, there is a lookout point, but I think, honestly, this side of the river we're on right now is the better side.
Well, you are the expedition leader for this leg of things, so.
Aye. Let's go to.
So
here.
You choose and you lead the way out.
Will do. Okay, we're going to hang her right here. Oh, I heard call behind us there. Oh, hold on a sec. Whitetail deer resting 12 till 4 in the afternoon.
Okay, good.
5 animals.
That is a very realistic bed down time.
I'll bump in the road there. Oh, these are bigger tracks, and those are smaller tracks. Yep, those look like whitetail tracks there. A bit of curly stuff around here. Oh, hold on a second. What do we have here? Oh,
Bob White.
a single. I heard that.
Yeah, we had a Bob White call.
Oh, up ahead. Oh, look at them all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one was close enough. You could have taken a shot at him. Of course, the game would get uppity about that They don't like it when
Yeah,
you shoot
spooked.
spooked animals. Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Need practice with that too. I used to be good with it.
that
Well, that's
is
good.
good to know. Yeah, because I know both of us are real interested in hunting the quail.
Yep. If I could have picked one off and sold it, we might have been all right.
Yeah. Well, if we make our way down to the river and walk along the river, we might be able to pick something up.
Yeah, that might not be a terrible idea. Walk along to the west and then down south?
Yeah, yeah.
Or walk along to the east, sorry, and then down south? Ret Notch. Yeah, these are all these are the bobtail tracks.
Yeah.
Those are moose tracks, I think there. Alright, we're nearing the river now.
Are we at all close to a lodge?
Unknown, because we don't have any markers up. If we head down the river here, we're 0.82 miles away from an observation point. I think that's a lodge up in the top of the hill, just to the southeast of us. I'm pretty sure that's a lodge. Right there. You want to head there and just check it out first, or do you want to walk the river? Pretty dark.
It's whatever you would like to do.
Right, let's head up the lodge. Let's head up the lodge.
All right.
Because it's another option for us to fast travel during
Yeah.
the day.
Yep. Yeah, the first time on a map is usually about making it to the lodges and unlocking the fast travel points, getting those extra experience points, and seeing the lay of the land.
Yeah.
Find bedding areas, feeding areas, because every one of those bedding and feeding areas that you unlock adds animals to the map. It's just one of the way the game dynamics works. So as we discover all these tracks and everything,
even if it's just a case of like scoping out the terrain, because the game is really good at understanding what animals do at certain times of day and where they'll be. So if you actually read the terrain, you can pick some really good spots that, you know, might not be immediately obvious from the map, you know?
Yeah. Hawthorne Hills.
Nice. Different kinds of trees again.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of beech trees by the looks of it. In amongst these.
Yeah.
Birch trees. Too. Seen the white trunks. Right, we're about to take a left up here.
Okay. Yeah, the only thing they haven't added to the game that I think is a tiny thing but would add such tremendous immersion is eye shine.
Yes. Oh, Lord, yes.
You know, it's just a tiny detail, but
There's Cottontail there. We're about to take a left up here, I believe. Yeah, the eye shine would yeah, that would be a game changer.
yeah.
It'd be also quite spooky at times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when the game first came out, I was not at all impressed. All the animals were cookie cutter. If you came across a particular species of a particular size, it was guaranteed to look absolutely identical to any other animal of that species and size rank that you came across.
Right.
The animals were glitchy. A lot of times you could walk right up to them and push them around, and all of that. But right about the time they released the Varanga map, they managed to tack all that stuff down, and the game has gotten better and better ever since.
Yeah, and also it's a case of when you start to kind of cotton on to, or you start to get your head around what the game wants you to do, and it
Yeah.
is about managing the animal populations and things like that.
Yep.
Because when you've unlocked a bunch of feed zones and rest zones, and you've got a bunch of animals on the map, what you want to do is you want to cull off the weak ones, and hopefully promote stronger animals.
Right.
You want a better gene pool. Whoa, that was a little bit squirrely. Oh, here we are. Yet another different kind of lodge. I'm impressed with the amount of models they've actually got in here. Put my gun away.
Rabbits calling out there.
Take a quick look inside here.
Yeah, an A-frame, huh?
Yeah. Oh, wow. Wait till you see this one.
And we've got a random whitetail in here looking out the window. Oh,
yeah.
there is a Sasquatch.
Is there?
Inside the closet on the shelf.
So he is.
There's a
So
Sasquatch.
it is. I want to look at that from the outside.
Yeah, this is definitely a party house.
Yeah, the pole in the corner here freaks me out a little bit, and also the bucket wearing whitetail up here.
They say nothing is impossible, but I do nothing every day.
Oh, look at the gator.
Yeah.
Wow. That's got a wide snout on it there. I don't want to really look at the bed. There's a raccoon in the upstairs bed. There's 2 raccoons in the upstairs bed. Okay. You know what? I'm not mad about it. I would be if I actually walked in to what this.
Yeah, it's too bad we can't play darts.
Right. You can see you got a good view of the Squatch outside.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is see if I can. Yeah, there he is.
Hey. Right, onwards. Now,
let's see where we are here.
Let's back out the road we came.
All right.
I wish I could sleep. But I think we maybe head down towards the river here, and then maybe do a little bit on foot. If you're cool with that.
Yeah. I do have a night vision scope for my rifle with me.
Nice.
And I may have
a lot of carrots.
May have some night vision binoculars on me as well.
that's a nice looking body of water there.
Yeah. I guess one alternative we would have if we really wanted
Mm-hmm.
to is we could kind of ping pong back and forth between
Oh,
like the
fast
most
travel.
distant lodges, and that would burn up time in like 80
Right,
minute increments.
right. Well, do you know what? I'll go ahead and do that if we let's grab this observation point here
Yeah,
and see if there's an even further away one, and then I'll just bounce between until daylight comes.
yeah. I think
That sounds like a plan.
the lady Erica has gotten home from work. I think she just opened my door.
Ah, welcome home.
Yeah.
Okay, Eddie.
At least I hope it's her. Something's banging around out there.
Oh, hold on. It's left up here. Oh, we didn't quite reach it yet. We'll get to the end of this here, and then we'll take a quick break.
But yeah, like I say, I figure if with the time passes when we fast travel a long distance, so
Right.
that's probably our only real option to make the night pass.
Oh, we got a covered bridge. We got a covered bridge. We got a covered bridge. There's more Bob White.
Oh,
Oh, covered bridge.
I have been summoned. Apparently, she needs the Christmas lights from the attic. So, um, let's see here.
Take a quick break.
Well, hang on. I'm going to inquire as to exactly when she wants these Christmas lights.
Tis the season.
Yeah.
Covered bridges were commonly built in the late 18th and 19th centuries in Europe and North America. Their now iconic roof was designed to protect the wooden parts of the structure from the weather and increase the bridge's lifespan to about 100 years, as opposed to around 20 years for uncovered wooden bridges. Today, the few surviving bridges have become cultural landmarks thanks to their appearance in various popular novels and movies. The Poe-covered bridge in particular has become a symbol of romance and love among tourists. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
I was just feeling that romance.
Yeah, well, the moon's. Doesn't the moon look beautiful tonight?
That's what I was just going to say.
That's that's a that's a Japanese child playing that actually.
Well, let's see. We've got 1954. Tell you what, I have been called to duty. I need to go
Yes,
up and,
yes.
and pull these lights down for her. So, if you want to do the fast traveling thing and see if you can pass the time,
Aye, aye.
this should not take me long. All I've got to do is get them from up above to down below and leave the rest to her.
Right
So,
on. I'm just going to quickly go to this observation point. Hopefully, there's a lodge that's even further away from the ones we've already got. It appears, and then I'll fast travel between the two.
all right. All right, guys, I'm going to leave the stream going in case Jester wants to make comments and entertain you, and I'll be back as soon as humanly possible.
Oh dear, pressure's on me now. So we're going to do a little bit off-roading here. If I'd known I didn't have any money, folks, I would have prepped this, but we just decided, yeah, let's let's get back into this game we've not played in a long time because a lot has changed. So we figured we'd give it a go, and we do love to hunt and we do love to fish. So I'm glad you can't see what I'm doing right now because it's not kosher. In fact, I'm getting off the quad because that's just getting a little too dangerous. We're rock scrambling right now. Oh, by golly, I think I found a way up. And maybe won't even need my med kits. I think what they've done on this map is they've made it really difficult to travel in a direction they don't want you traveling in. So AJDFS, not too bad. Dula is currently AFK, fetching Christmas lights from his attic, but he will be back shortly. We're probably going to see if we can pick up some bob whites or some other small game birds. Maybe some duck. This is our first time on this map, so we've spent a little bit of time early on just taking a look around and seeing what's available. It's always good, we were saying before, it's always good. We're on the New England, the Appalachian map, because it's an area Dula's really quite familiar with, so you wanted to see how familiar or
How realistic? Yeah.
how realistic it was.
Mission accomplished. Christmas has arrived.
Yay! I have to do mine tomorrow. We've got 2 Christmas trees in our house, and one of them's 7 foot tall. That's not that uncommon. What is uncommon is it's about 7 foot wide.
Yeah.
As well. It takes 1,500 lights, 1,500 lights, and it takes about 2 days to put up. It's got 144 individual branches, I think we counted.
Wow.
I'm coming down to you because
Oh,
I
okay.
found a left here on the road. There's another lodge, and that's the
Okay.
one we're gonna do the old ping pong with.
All right. So I wonder if like you travel and then I travel, if it doubles up the time that passes.
I would imagine it will. I imagine it will. Speedrunning strategies.
Hey there, JD. Welcome to the stream. Weehaw.
We're going to take a bit of off-roading here.
I was gonna say I do not see a road there. There we go.
Appeared out of nowhere. Oh, we're right. Okay, so up here, take a left and a left again. This is a strange area, actually. Oh, Yeah, no handbrake. Take a left up there, Dilla. Don't follow me. It's just kind of strange around here. I expected these to be fields, but they're kind of more like backwater rural areas.
Yeah. So basically, we want to pick whichever lodge is farthest out from us to pass the most
Right.
time.
So I think that's the one on the mountain, near the
Yeah,
mountaintop.
that's what I was thinking.
Oh. Right. See how much time passes here. So it is 8:22 p.m. This is a nice lodge. Holy smokes. Right. So yeah, the Red Leaves cabin. So I'm fast traveling now.
Red Leaves Cabin.
I'll let you know when I fall out of the sky. Okay, I'm here. And the time is exactly the same. So that hasn't worked.
Well, maybe it'll change when I travel. We have been on for 117 minutes. 2026. Yeah, we're not getting a time change on the travel, which is very strange.
Very strange.
Because normally it says, 80 minutes or whatever. When you mouse over, it gives you a travel time.
Could have sworn it did last time.
Yeah. Well, it's
Right.
I think that's the walking time. That walking from this cabin to, say, for instance, down there the New Madison Lodge in Dara Valley,
Right.
it says 92, and it shows a little pair of feet. So I think that's considered walking time.
Right. It's not ideal, but it's my own fault. But you know what, Dilla? I think we can go after Bob fight. I genuinely do around here. I've been seeing plenty of signs, so
Yep.
if you're game, I am. It'd be nice to use the dogs.
Yeah.
Even if it is night. I may have had a slight fall. It's okay. Right, let me grab my dog.
Is that what you kids are calling it nowadays, huh? All right, Mr. Duke set is active. There we go.
I don't know how much a quail will net me, but I don't really think I need scent eliminator, but you know what? I have plenty of it, so right. Where do you think? Up towards the river?
Oh, let's see here. Yeah, if we were to go basically directly northwest, there's a little bend in the river there right near the border.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe follow the river south. It'll open up more of the map. And then we'll come to a bridge, and there's a lot of fields and stuff once you cross that bridge. And maybe up in those fields, could be good for picking up whitetail, Bob White pheasant. I mean,
Yeah, I'm game.
all right.
So healing. Come on, Holly. Let's go.
Come on, Duke.
So if we were doing anything other than quail here, I would probably be taking a crouch, but I think a walk's okay, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Come on, Duke.
So right up ahead of us is the bend in the river you were talking about, right?
Yeah, yeah. Heading this direction, we should be moving towards the river. Yeah, a little more northerly.
Uh, there we go. I see where you mean. Up towards the covered bridge.
Yeah, here I'll place waypoint.
I
It's about 2.8 miles across there.
That didn't take your waypoint, I don't think. I'll follow you. There we go. How about that?
Okay, there we go. 351 yards. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
I was
I
going,
was
how
like,
the heck is that 2.8 miles?
it will be daylight by then. If you know where the lodge or don't get the watchtowers, yeah, it does unlock it does unlock some of the points of interest though, so you can get some of the tree stands and stuff. You do find them anyway. I'll put my torch on occasionally just to look for sign.
Yeah.
You forget that at night you generally don't see. Dogs are playing together or something. Oh, taking a knee.
Yep.
You know what I do have on me? It is a female. I do have scent.
There she is. If you want to take her.
There. Oh, that's a piebald.
She's piebald. You definitely want to take her.
I need. It's going to have to be with the boat. I need to change. I need to check my ammo. I need to check my ammo. You've got 30-06. Take her. I've got 420 grain arrows. That's all I've got. Here she comes. This is worth putting. This is worth putting scent down for, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, doing it.
Yeah, she's There she's. What the heck? She didn't run or anything. She's just standing there.
It's like the shot was from a different, like, we're upwind right now. She's, yeah, your shots sound like they're coming. They don't even sound like they're next to me.
How weird is that?
Like, they're barely audible.
I don't know if I'm hitting her or not, or if the foliage is.
I think there's something wrong with the weapon.
She's giving me a. That time I appear to have hit her.
Yeah, you did. That's a piebald, though. That was
Yeah,
weird, though. She definitely staggered.
yeah. That last shot, she behaved like she got hit.
That was bizarre. Give it a minute here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only got 450 grain arrows for some reason.
Yeah, this is the same that I have.
Should have maybe taken something a little bigger.
Coyote.
Yep. Right, so the last place I spotted her, she was running. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, you definitely hit her because there's the hunting pressures appeared on the map, so that means you got her. I can see the blood actually. So she's down if the hunting pressure appeared on the map, I think. First piebald moose?
Yeah, I've not seen a piebald. No organs hit just now.
Lead rate very low off in this direction.
Yeah, that last shot should have been heart and lungs.
Yeah,
Bleed rate very
I
low.
saw you hit her twice. But that might have just been on my screen. We're off in this direction.
Yeah, the firearms in this do seem to be underpowered. I have to say.
Oh, that's my dog. What's that? Coyote.
Yeah, she left a pretty straightforward trail.
Yeah. 870 to just over £1,000.
Yeah, very, very low bleed rate.
I've got 25 to 50 here, so she is. Hold on, let me just take a quick second to look out over the water here, because no, can't see anything.
Yeah, I think you should have made a try for her with those 420 grains.
I just, with the way the wind was, I maybe should have, but oh, there she is. She's down. Is that her? No, that's a rock. See, I'm doing it again. She crossed the river, though.
Yep.
I'm stoked. That's a piebald. Was not expecting that.
25 to 50% on the bleed.
Fairly consistent trail. It's
Yeah.
consistent bleed. It is low, but it is consistent.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to remark on is she's not bleeding a lot, but she's been bleeding continuously.
And if she's had a chance to calm down, because we didn't chase, which is the good thing. So if she's laying down somewhere, that's going to overtake her.
Yeah.
It's when we stop seeing blood that we're in a bit of a bind.
Yeah, 0 to
Oh, 0.
25%.
Yeah,
There she
yep,
is.
we're nice.
There she is.
So we remember what photo is. It's P. You hearing quail?
Yeah, I'm hearing something.
It's like quail, but it's not actually.
Yeah, look at her. She's. Hmm. Now let's see.
I'm curious as to what the hell happened.
Yeah, flesh left scapula, flesh left scapula. So I hit her 3 times. Just she didn't react at all.
Yeah, it was weird. I think it might have been ping or something.
Yeah.
But your gunshot sounded like they were in a different postcode. They were like so echoey for me. I don't know what that was about.
Yeah.
That's worth taxidermy, I'd say.
Yeah, more expensive than I have funds for. I've got 6,200 and 6,700 to taxidermy her.
Just save the harvest.
Yeah.
Save the harvest.
No space left.
Oh,
Western capercaillie, moose, red deer, fallow deer. Yeah, we got a whole collection here. Cape buffalo.
I'm assuming not all from the same hunt. So we crossed the river.
Yeah, she was worth 627 cash wise,
Nice.
but wish that would have been going in your pocket instead of mine.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We just need to pick something up. So, what do you reckon now?
Well, actually, we're now where we can work our way towards the Gilman farm through these fields and
Right.
maybe spot something.
Uh, Probably straight through the center of the field, or do you want to head along the sides of the roads?
Whatever you would like to do. I'm
I think
perfectly happy to.
probably through this, just as the crow flies, wouldn't be a terrible idea from
Yeah.
where we are right now.
Yeah.
It's 700 odd yards. Gonna keep my shotgun out. Was not expecting that. That's not what we were.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this corn. It's the young corn. Oh, maybe not right through the center of that.
Yeah, we've got
Black bear.
a black bear warning call. It's a male about 100 meters out.
Yep.
That could be a good one to take.
I'm gonna squeeze round to the left here because fact of the matter is the wind is not favoring us.
Right.
Polly, lay down. What's the button for rangefinder? Oh, R. Okay. Any eyes?
Nope.
Could be in the cornfield. You know what they're like.
Yeah, I was hoping it'd give us another vocalization.
The wind's in a better position now.
So you don't have a rifle with you? You just got bow and shotgun?
Just got bow and shotgun and
Oh, okay.
2-2. So bow is doable though for this. Just gonna keep heading up here. I should have taken. I should have taken a rifle.
Yeah, how's your sense suppressor?
50% left. That I like the corn texture, by the way. The cornfields look great.
Yep.
I think we would have passed that bear by now.
Well, he was 100 meters out.
Well, we're gonna actually swing across the road here. Gotta look down the road.
Yeah, I'm just hanging tight with Duke so that I don't spook anything.
That's the fact that we've not had a second call just makes me think that he's done a warning call and then left.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you're safe to come up, Dilla.
Yep.
Honestly, yeah. Call. I'll wait here for you and we'll see what we can see. It's actually not as dark as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Duke's. I keep seeing black shapes in this Duke. I also hear Holly panting, and it makes me think of wing beats. So I'm constantly looking up. I look round at her. You know what? I think I'm going to stand up. And if the bear is still there, you may react again.
Yeah. Well, he was off in the direction that we were planning on traveling.
Right. I just didn't want to walk through that cornfield, you know?
Right.
Got you. Okay. Oh. We got a common raccoon. I'm heading off in that direction.
Yeah.
Oh. Coyote.
That could be perfect for your bow.
You got a predator collar by any chance?
I sure do. That's what I was just gonna say.
Wind is good. It's not perfect, but it's good. Just double check the 2-7. Prone C. What's prone again? Prone Z. I'm going to swing around to the left here.
He's up where I can see him.
130 to 170 away. I got a tree behind me here. And for movement at this point. Wind's good.
Yeah, wind is cooperative. I think I'm gonna see about easing back and using this birch for some cover.
Yeah, I've got my back to a tree here, so this is kind of ideal if it's dead reckoning he comes in, and if not, he's gonna pop out. He's gonna pop out of that field. Usually they come in fairly quick. Oh, come on, fella. Coyotes actually pay quite well, I think, as well.
Yeah.
There, 90 to 110
Yeah, so he's working his way across the
round.
cornfield. Yeah.
Yeah. Slightly awkward. This might have to be a snapshot in this case.
Yeah, at least he's absolutely perfect when it comes to the wind where he is.
All right. And he's calm. Mating call. Dogs are stationary, so any footsteps are his.
Yeah.
Got to kill a coyote so I could sleep. Sip of my mango juice. How tall is the crop in that field?
Oh,
Tall enough.
yeah, probably 4 feet.
Yeah, it's tall enough.
Yeah, possibly more.
I've never heard any footsteps. Coming across behind you to the left, your left side.
I thought you would brought an electronic collar.
I put it back because I didn't think we were going to be needing it. So
Yeah.
it actually weighs a lot. This is the only thing. It weighs like was it 4 kilos? Or four, more than 4 pounds, I would imagine. I think he's gone. Gonna move up to this pine here.
Yeah.
Come on. Tasty rabbit. That's no good. I have to move just past it. Oh, difficult. I think we've not heard from him in a while.
Yeah.
I might push in just a little bit.
Okay.
It's what's the worst that can happen, you know? I can hear something.
$7,200 yards still. Warning call.
I could hear him. I could hear him walking. What direction was he in? Was he north?
Yeah, just east of north from my
Yeah,
position.
that's where I was hearing him. Oh, I can hear him. Come on, he's got. I can hear him out there. Come on.
Certainly prime time for him. Real world,
Yeah,
anyway.
he's he's just out of sight. He's moving in now. He's stopped. Come on. Probably just leveled up.
I wonder if he's smelling the dogs.
Possibly.
They're laying down. They're staying nice and still. So
Mm-hmm. I think we maybe just move on to it.
it's up to you.
He's there, but he could walk right up on me. I feel like. Yeah, I feel like he could walk right up on me. Especially if he's gone into that corn. That's like it's game over.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's head out towards the farm.
Okay.
It sucks. That would have been an answer to our prayers there.
Yeah, you'll need to call Holly.
Yep, she's
She's such a good girl. She was just like staying stock still.
yeah. When the moose was there, she went critical. I don't know what that meant, but she went critical. Impressive. See if there's not quail in here, I don't know where there will be quail.
Right. Yeah, we've got tracks here
Oh,
somewhere.
yeah. I've got tracks over here. Let's take a look. Oh, Holly just found scat. And it told me she found scat. Rabbit. That's interesting. That I like that.
Yep.
Raccoon. GDFS says, "What's your favorite map?"
Oh, I would have to say Varanga because I spent time in Swaziland and they did an amazing job with the map. It really reminds me of when I was in Swaziland. After that is kind of a tough call.
Oh, heads up.
Yep.
Common raccoon. It's a warning call.
Yeah, he's booking it.
Wide open space here, though, to see. Oh, the feed zone for common raccoon. Hold on a second, actually.
Yeah, I think he's out in the center of the field there, isn't he?
Yep. Let me just check something.
I think you might be able to take him with the 22.
22. Is that legal?
It sure in the real world you could take a raccoon with a 22 without issue.
I would have thought so, right?
Right. Yeah, he's there. Oh, there he goes.
Out of practice with this thing.
He just took a tumble. That was funny. Yeah, there's a couple of them out there.
Oh yeah. I've got the red raptor sight. That's the only thing. So there's no zoom on this whatsoever.
Oh, there's two of them. They're actually moving to each other. So there's one on the left and one on the right.
Yeah. Don't think it was any good. So hard to see. Oh. Yeah, it's too far with just the red raptor, I think, is the issue. And it's so dark that it's so hard to see. I should have brought a normal person loadout. There's a pumpkin patch up here. Oh, golden eye duck. Now that I can do. Goldeneye pay well too.
Well,
There's
771 yards, at least from where I am.
that's a shot and a half.
Yeah. Yeah, there's actually two of them there, one on the
Yep.
left and one on the right.
Right. Oh yeah, there's three.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. It might be worth it to actually go down and belly crawl, have the dogs laid down, and then um, belly crawl towards the edge of the woods.
Yep. Agreed.
And what I'll do is,
Oh, heads up, right overhead.
oh yeah,
That's more Goldeneye. They might actually be going down to rest.
yeah, I'm standing and in place and eyeballing for them. If I can pick them up again, I'll just keep highlighting them for you.
That would be awesome. That would be awesome.
Yeah, I am not seeing them though.
Like I say, they're worth quite a bit. Let's see if I can. I think they were like just over the top of like a berm.
Yeah.
Oh, eyes on. Hold on, I had the spot there for a second there.
Okay,
And
there we go. Yeah, so from there, what I can do is I'll just keep spotting on them. There's three of them side by side, and
yep. Just gonna keep crawling in.
yep. And I'll just keep highlighting them.
Should get the scope on this. Oh, mallards. So there's goldeneye and mallards there.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, you might want to come over here.
Well, I'd
There's a
like to.
lot of ducks.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay here where there's no chance of me spooking them, and I can keep on highlighting them for you.
Alright.
Cause
I'm gonna go for the goldeneye because they're the big money
yep,
ducks.
you're about 100 meters, about 180 meters out from them at
Right.
this point. Because you're 73 meters from me, and they are 296.
Yeah. Getting towards the tree line now, I think.
It looks like they're all females.
Holly, I need you to lie down, please.
See, that's a mallard. That's a goldeneye. That's a mallard. That's a mallard. So I'm gonna keep highlighting this goldeneye.
Yep, yep. There's a mallard over there. Should I whistle them up? Probably, right? Or should I just take them for the money? I think I just take them for the money, right?
Yeah, I would.
Getting fairly close now. Hold on, what's that? Oh,
See,
it's
that's mallard.
flowers.
There's the goldeneye. Yeah, you're 120 yards out from me,
Okay,
and that yeah. So you're basically you're 120 meters from the goldeneye that I'm highlighting.
right. I'm just going to make sure it's a dead cert.
That's a mallard. That is a mallard. That is a mallard. There's a mallard and a golden eye over there. Okay.
Right. Okay.
That one there is the closest golden eye to you.
Right. Let's have a look. Not going to move in.
Yeah, you're 146 yards out from me.
All right. That's the golden eye right there.
That's a mallard, and that is. Come on, where's it? There we go. That's the golden eye.
All right.
He's at 240 meters out from me, 240 yards, and you're currently at 158.
Actually, really hard to pick them out.
That is the mallard. That's golden eye. Mallards just flew.
Weird.
Yeah, the mallards just flew, but the golden eye is still sitting there. He's alert.
Got one.
Yeah.
Yep. Right. Let's test the dog.
Right.
It was a mallard though, but still. It's bad shooting on my part. Here she comes. I think I might have got more than the one. Oh no. Oh, it's a male. It's decent. It's a silver too. Cash 355.
There you go. We can sleep now.
Yeah. Ollie, go just double check. Because I've got two patches of claim your reward for the Hunt Club menu. Okay. Harvest any species of wildlife between 10 and 3 a.m. Pass the harvest check. Got 500 for that.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, which lot
So
shall we fast travel to?
Hold on a sec.
Closest one is New Madison.
I just want to double check something real
Yeah.
quick. Because I've usually don't get hunting pressure unless something has been shot and
Right.
hit, right? So I've at least hit something here. Because I've got hunting pressure over here.
Yeah, the hunting pressure will be centered on where you were when you took your shot.
Yeah, there's two
Yeah, I saw
things.
there's two overlapping.
Yeah. Which is weird. Just before we fast travel. Don't really want to leave an animal out there, you know?
Yeah.
If I can't find anything, we'll move on. It wasn't a rabbit anyway, that's for darn sure. So maybe I hit the raccoon. Would have been a Hail Mary of a shot, but
I didn't know you took a shot at the raccoon.
yeah, I did. So that's it. That's the raccoon running here. So let's follow these. Blood. No organs hit, very old, but I did hit the raccoon. Holy crap. I genuinely am astonished. $75 to 100, but the animal is down because the hunting pressure's there. 50 to 75. Oh my lord, this must be such a long shot for no actual zoom scope at night with a
Mm-hmm.
2.2 rifle.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right, here we
yeah,
go.
you've got good blood. It's a slow bleed, but you definitely hit him. That's amazing. You were far enough away from me at the time that you
You couldn't
shot that
hear the
I
shot.
didn't hear the shot. I didn't realize
Wow.
you had shot. Yeah.
This might be a record for me, I think. 25 to 50.
Yeah, he's bleeding out slow but sure. Yeah,
Well,
that was a real Hail Mary because I saw where you were and where the raccoon was in comparison to you.
see if I had an actual scope, I would have been like, right, cool. I'll take that shot on. I was just like, it was kind of reckless, to be honest, I
Yeah.
thought. But it is no organ hit. But I mean, the animal's bleeding out.
Yeah, because
0 to
there's
25.
there's consistent blood.
Yep, 0 to 25.
And he was dropping dung like crazy too.
Yeah, he was literally crapping himself. Here he is. No, he's not. Hold on. It's a mallard. Hold on. My blood back.
Oh, those are whitetail tracks.
Hmm. I've lost track. Oh, there he is. There he is. Well done, Holly. Wait for you to get up here if you want. I can't believe that.
Yeah, by golly, there he is.
All right, let's take a look. Female, brown, bronze, no organs. Distance. Where's 107 yards.
In the
That's as
dark
far
with
as
a
I
red dot
thought. In
sight.
the dark with a red dot sight, though. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, yeah. Color me impressed.
Okay, right. Let's fast travel. Where do you want to go?
Well, the closest lodge is northeast of us. That's New Madison Lodge.
Alright. Fast traveling to New Madison Lodge. I'm going to sleep and then I'm going to have a quick bio break if that's okay.
Yeah, I need one too.
Well, let's not sleep then. Let's just cuddle up together. I mean, uh, oh, um, I'll sleep on the couch. Oh, it's not quite a piebald. I'm going to bring a. I'm going to bring a. So let's go on a bio break.
Yeah.
And I'm going to switch my loadout to something a little more sensible.
All right. Yep. I'll be right back.
Yeah, be right back.
Alrighty. Well, we should have early morning whitetail near the original lodge location. Up on the mountaintop, there was a lot of pheasant and quail tracks. Swap out for the day scope. There are also turkey right by the starting location as well. Let me put dog treats there.
Refreshed. Really refreshed. Right. Let's rest till 5 a.m. 5:15. That sounds good to me.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Well, so we had turkey, whitetail, and moose near our original starting location.
Yep.
Up near Chamonix Ridge. Of course, there was all kinds of pheasant and bobtail indications along that trail.
Well, your stream, your rules.
Well,
What
let's
do you fancy?
travel up. The next lodge north of us is Sandler Hut, and then the next lodge north from there is Deer's Eye Lake Lodge.
Okay.
What do you say we travel there and we go on foot down to that lake and see if we pick up any whitetail or moose?
I am all about that. That sounds good to me.
All right. And you were going to do a swap, I believe.
Yeah, I'm taking my 30-06.
Hmm.
Let me just make sure I've got sight for it.
Yeah, we've had something calling out there, but I haven't been able to pick it up in time to see what it is.
Right. Sight. Help if I equip the weapon first. See, that's a bit of punching power now. Soft point, polymer tip. Polymer tip. Yeah. Right. Okay. Ready when you are.
All right. I'm just gonna kennel the dog. Yeah, something. Yeah, see, something is calling out there. Coyote.
Ah. Wow, Holly's level 9. Bet that's that guy from earlier. Good call.
And yeah, Deadeye Lake Lodge.
Deadeye Lake Lodge.
Yep.
Deer's Eye Lake Lodge. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was quite a hot area. I mean, I've got a loading screen with a nice big bull moose in the middle of the road.
Yep.
That would be fine. Sun's just about to peek out, I think.
Yeah, it's just shy of 400 meters west.
All right. Check my scope. That's better.
Yep. Make sure I have taken off my night vision.
Does my gun look black? Just pure black to you?
No, dark brown.
Very, just almost pure black to me there. Strange. R is right. Let's. Do you want to head towards that little spit?
Yeah.
Little peninsula there.
Yeah. There's that little bit of land sticking out.
Yeah.
In the center here on this side, so.
All right.
Of course, it looks like we've got some big hills, so we'll have to kind of ease around them.
Right on. This car's seen better days.
Yeah.
Station wagon. Did you do ballet in high school? Because that was...
Yeah, we'll have to follow the edge of the ridgeline around.
Not a terrible idea, because most of the animals will have to too, so...
Yep. Yeah, I do miss X to Free Look from the Hunter Classic.
Yep. That's me whistling
Yeah.
for my dog. Oh, we got tracks over here to the right. Let's see what we got here. Probably space out a little bit anyway.
Yeah.
Safer.
Yeah, you can generally count on me to space out.
Bobcat. Heading actually towards the lake, so that might be interesting. Now I've got rid of my 2-2.
Mm-hmm.
Those arrows, even though you look at them and you go, well, that's, size 2 to size 7, I think. You go, well, that's a really good sweet spot. They might not have the punching power you'd like for bigger games. That's why.
Yeah. Well, 420 grain, that's plenty respectable for most mid-sized
Yeah.
game. I mean, I'd hesitate to take a bear with it.
Right.
I mean, like a grizzly, something big like that, but um, the biggest thing is these bows are a 50-pound draw. A
Yeah.
420 grain off of a 80-pound compound would
Tear
work
through.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, work a treat. And the
That's Bobcat.
first compound that my dad had picked up because he was a bow enthusiast his whole life.
Mm.
And he got a chance to get a compound bow when they very first started coming out, and he figured he'd just shoot his standard arrows that he used on his recurve off of it, and it was crazy to see because you'd shoot it and the arrow would literally turn sideways and then turn back towards the target, so he had to get heavier ones.
I've seen footage of that actually
Yeah.
happening. Yeah, because they literally do like a drift in midair and then turn
Yep.
back when they
Yep.
they they get caught.
Yeah. The knock end would literally overtake the front end, and then the drag from the feathers would straighten it back out. Yeah. Yeah, and he wanted me to want to shoot so badly. He was like, for my I think it was my 15th birthday. He was like, well, so for your birthday, you can have a compound bow or you can have $50. I was no fool. I said, I'll take the $50. He said, the hell with you then. You don't get anything.
Which a compound bow would set you back these days.
Oh gosh. Well, the very first generation of them, they were some pretty stout basic stuff,
Yeah.
and um, we spent a lot of time shooting bales in the backyard, and my dad did a lot of stand hunting with it,
Hmm.
and was very good. I always favored the recurve, even though it was harder to draw. I just something about it felt better to me.
Right.
I was more accurate with my recurve.
And, and that's just the thing. It's like when it gives you less confidence when you draw on something and you don't feel that resistance.
Yeah.
If Does that make sense?
Yes, absolutely. Let's switch over to my daytime binoculars here. There we go. Now the bobcat headed to the lake off to the left of
Oh,
us.
gray fox behind us.
Yeah.
Female.
I think the lake is a good jump off point. the territory beyond the lake. It goes up to a trail, and that trail goes to another cabin that we haven't unlocked yet. And I think an
Right.
overland to that cabin could very, very likely bring us into whitetail territory, because they should be working their way down to the water this time of the morning.
Mm-hmm.
At least if they're like a real life whitetail, they drink early, graze till around between 10 o'clock and noon. Depends on the region. Farther north you get, the earlier they go into the woods and bed. So over here at noon, that's pretty appropriate. Whereas in the Midwest, they'll bed about 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning.
Right. It's just more sunlight.
Yeah.
More hours of it. It's just a thing where I am. It's dark until like 9:30 in the morning, and then it's dark by 3:30 in the afternoon at the moment.
Yeah.
Be very surprised if we didn't see any ducks on the lake here as well. Bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
Wow, it's right there.
Yep.
Eyes on. He's gone. Oh, he's not gone far though.
Yeah. Well, pretty much everything I'm carrying is
too much for him.
Yeah. I think the bow would be appropriate.
Yeah.
See if we can turn him.
Still wasn't able to fit my collar in. Wind is not in our favor, is the only thing.
Yeah. Yeah, in fact, it's dead against us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I doubt we'll see him again. With that being the case, we should probably go around the north end. Yeah, go around the north end of the island. I mean the lake, because otherwise we're going to be chasing animals ahead of us even with our scent suppressor.
Right. Oh, there's
just gonna eat.
Like a meteorological station just on that little outcropping the peninsula that we were looking at. It's interesting.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any ducks on the lake.
Me neither. Oh, eyes on. Yep. Mallard.
Yeah, and we've got something on the opposite shore there. I can't quite tell if it's
I saw something. Oh, it's a male bobcat.
Oh, there's something over there grazing right straight across from me, 341 meters out. He's facing directly towards us, grazing at the water's edge, but it's too far. I'm not getting the.
Oh.
Yeah, him.
Female bobcat. So we've got female and male bobcat.
Yeah. I just saw you highlight it. So that is the.
That male is. He's a decent looking fella, actually.
Oh yeah. Okay. Now I see the ducks. Yeah, mallards.
Yeah,
I figured I'd come down here and join you guys because everybody left.
Mr. Jimmy, how you doing, Mr. Jimmy?
Doing all right.
Oh, there's another bobcat.
Yeah,
That's a drinking zone right there.
yeah, he's 135 meters out.
There's a guy on the right, and then there's a guy. I don't know what happened to the. There's the guy that's. Right, hold on. Stand by.
Oh, you got your squeakers?
Yeah. Usually I just end up like hitting the turkey call or some nonsense. I'm proud of myself this time.
Yeah, got some brush
Soak
in
in a
between.
little bit.
Got brush in between me and him, so
Right. You'll have
unfortunately.
to crest that berm. I'm gonna swing out because I've got a little bit of land to play with here. Kind of out in the open, but I'm low down. Yeah, no eyes. He's in like a little gully running down to the water's edge there.
Well, since you're in a better position to pick him up as he comes in, what I'll do is I'll go prone and I'll call, and maybe we can draw him in where you can get a shot on him.
If you're sure.
Yeah.
Hold on. No. Every bush is looking like
Actually,
a wildcat.
what I've got here is a raccoon squall. There's my predator. Well, no wonder that coyote didn't come in last night.
he was he was confused.
Yeah, he was going, I wish that freaking raccoon had
Right,
shut up.
right. We flip rolls again.
There we go.
There
I
you
was
go.
going, this predator call just really doesn't sound right. So I took a look because I was like, man, this just does not sound like a rabbit in distress.
Oh, hold on. I heard something off to my right there.
Yeah, the wind has shifted on us again.
Oh yeah, it's not good, is it?
Mm.
There's that girl heading up.
Yeah.
Usually what you'd hear is a warning if they were actually that perturbed, but I've not heard anything. Take a knee real quick. I don't see him anywhere. Oh, he's out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, he just jetted.
Wind ruins everything, man.
Yeah, with the wind swapping to that side, he hit the side of the cone, knew we were here, and he was gone. That's a damn shame.
I don't even see the ducks anymore. I think the ducks have cleared out.
Yeah, sure looks like it.
There's
Yeah,
her again. Oh, yeah, you see some. All right, do you want to just head up this side like we were originally going to now?
Yeah,
Because
yeah, with the wind shift, I think we're probably better off going this way.
Will fussle at me.
1 second.
All right.
I'm being presented with candles for my windows.
Oh, tis the season.
You're heading for a completely different window than I thought you were, my dear. And people are gonna think it's Will's house of pleasure. Well, no, they're not red, so I guess I'm all right.
If that's the only thing that's stopping it from becoming Will's house of pleasure, then we've got a problem.
Somebody bust out that red Sharpie.
Oh wow, yeah, we got drink zone up here by the looks of it. I hear a frog. I don't have anything to hunt a frog though.
You're not carrying a gigging stick?
No. Next DLC. Yeah, this is drink zone here as well. Bobcat need zone. Drinky boots. The wind's moving in our favor for once.
Yep. Yeah, tons of bobcat tracks.
Yeah. Surprised there's no whitetail. I keep
Yeah.
looking up the hills. But
Yeah, there's kind of a bit of a clear field right across from us over there, and I really expected to see whitetail in that field.
right.
Yeah, we got coming up on 7. I would have expected to see him. Yeah. Yeah, I really would have expected to see him coming down to drink. I don't know, maybe they stayed clear because of the bobcats.
Maybe.
A little surprised myself. Well, we could fast travel up to that mountain lodge, walk that trail for Bob White and Pheasant.
I'm game for that. I'm game for that. So that's what the Red Leaves cabin, is it?
Let's see. Yeah, Red Leaves.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we could walk it from Red Leaves to Holstein.
That was a hot zone up there.
Yeah. And that way, if we want, we can pull the dogs.
Yeah.
Because
I actually get my two out again.
Because I'm having an absolute blast, but there hasn't been much for folks to see.
Yeah. Need to get something on the go here. I mean, I shot a couple of things and we didn't see either of them. We barely seen your moose. It was so dark. Right.
So yeah, my dog's companion level is 11, but his retriever level is still only 1.
Here's what's going to happen.
I should probably grab another box of ammo.
Too heavy. Too heavy. Get rid of those and that. Keep that. Oh, why everything's so heavy? Come on now.
Yeah, these 420 grain, they're showing a really broad spectrum in terms of acceptable animals.
Right, yeah. Which always makes me think they're either too much for some species or they're not enough for others, or both.
Oh, it's showing
But
like coyote, deer, boar, wolf. We got deer species and bear. So I mean, I think the 420 is an excellent carry choice for this bow.
I would say so. Real quick, let me take a look at scopes again. I'm not using that. I'm going to use that. Okay, so I'm back to bow being my big game gun right here, because I got the fancy collar this time, just in case.
Yeah.
And I've got my 2-2 back out, because that actually served me well last time. Truncated. Nice, right. Good to go. Oh yeah, dog. Doggo. Kennel set is active, so Holly's retriever level is 2. Her companion level is 9.
Yeah, because you had her retrieve that bird.
Catch
Yeah.
a bird, yeah. Well, hopefully we can get some birds here. Oh, you're giving your dog treats.
Yeah.
I'm too poor for that kind of stuff. Here, have a pet. Praise.
Non.
All right, okay. There we go. Oh, this is beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at this. Oh. Down back below us, we got turkey.
Ah, well, I've got turkey collar on me.
Go for it. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what I've got? Let's see how this works. Cannot place. Oh, it's got to be further away from starting areas or outposts.
Yeah.
Technology.
I was sure there was an auto walk key, but I don't remember what the heck it was.
Yeah, same. I can't place it. We're too close. I'm just curious where I can. Wow, you got to be quite a distance away here.
Yeah.
I like the puppy dogs.
Yeah, they work well so far. Actually, they seem to react naturally when things happen as well,
Yeah.
which I quite like. Oh, there we go. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, that's fancy. So when you get the screen up, you go right click and then you scroll down. And then New England Mountains, it gets you the entire list of stuff. And then you go Eastern Wild Turkey. Crow call, mating call.
Yeah. Crow call is like the owl call in
Yep.
classic. Ottawa is G.
Gee, there we go.
Yep.
Right, so that's how that works. Not hearing any response though.
Yep. Trying to see how I bring up the wheel. Open item wheel. Oh, middle mouse. There you go.
Metal mouse button, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I said there was no response. Suddenly response.
See, okay, so my turkey collar's in 6. And get the crow collar in there. There we go.
Now here's a question. Does it matter what way it faces?
I was wondering the same thing.
So let's try that. So I'm not gonna lie, Dula, this could be a game changer for like stand hunting or blind hunting.
Yeah, yeah.
What's that? The electric collar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's also quite impressive the amount of calls that it can do because this is just for the give. There's a fox. white-tailed deer, black bear, eastern wild turkey, bobcat, grey fox, red fox, mallard, moose, green-winged teal, coyote, common raccoon, and goldeneye. All
Wow.
just on this map. So it doesn't let you call for things that aren't on the map. I suppose that's to make it slightly easier on you.
Right. Yeah,
It's
I
got
expected it to be like in Classic, where basically you've got to have the little USB drives for the different
right.
sounds. So if it's all inclusive, that's very cool.
It's also got multiple calls for each type if they're available.
Yep.
Which is nice. Bleach, snort, grunt.
Yeah, I think they've probably moved on.
I think so too. We're as well. Oh,
Another fox. Yep, red fox.
red fox this time, yeah.
Well, it's about 1.25 miles along the trail to the next hut.
Yeah, yeah. Should we just, do you want to crouch or do we want to just walk?
Well, if we, I don't know. I guess it's up to you. I would normally crouch and ease my way along, waiting for
I'm good with
calls.
that.
You know.
I'm good with that. Yeah, it's just in case we want to like, beat up whatever's in the brush, you know?
Mm-hmm. And if I work the left side and keep my eyes open.
I'm go ahead and right. Oh.
Yeah, he's only 50 yards out. Yeah.
Yeah. You can rotate this.
See, now that sounds like a rabbit in distress.
Yeah.
Much more than the manual call does.
So I can leave that there and head elsewhere, you know?
Yep. $60 to $80 yards.
Now I'm thoroughly. Where did that end? Oh,
That does sound like a distressed rat. Yeah, that's really good.
that fortunate.
I can hear footsteps behind us.
Eternal Saw was supposed to be non-breakable, but it's no longer here.
Oh,
Yeah, still 60 to 80 out in that direction.
I'm heading uphill here a little bit.
Wonder if he's on the opposite shore.
Potentially. See, I'm not doing that anymore. I've just set that up to go, and it does it
Yep.
every so often. Does it slightly more often than I would do, I think, but right there,
Yeah.
80 to 110 from me.
Yeah, I'm getting 66 yards from where I am to the edge of the water. So I think he's.
Oh, it's on this side, yeah.
Yeah. I think he may be right down on the shore there.
I'm gonna crawl around to the right then. In that case, going southeast.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to
I'm gonna
edge.
leave that where it is because I don't think it's in a bad spot right now.
Right. I'm trying to get where I can be prone in there. Now I can see down there. It's a warning call.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get out of this potential scent cone more than anything right
Yeah.
now.
Oh, the problem is that the wind is pushing almost directly at him.
Yeah,
So he hears the distress call, but he has a good chance of smelling us. I think that's why he's calling so often, because he's drawn by the lure, but he's stressed by the
right.
wind carrying our scent down there. I've still got a fair while left on my
Same.
scent suppressor. But yeah, I agree that electronic collar is a wonder if it does all those different calls.
Yeah, you just place it down and you just trigger it remotely. Warning call 70 to 100
Yeah,
from me, so it's got to be
yeah, it's
probably 50 to you.
yeah, 50 to 70 for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's down past the pines where I can't get eyes on him.
Right. Holly's sitting on the collar over there. Does it, I swear I can hear stuff walking through the lollylobs. I
Mm-hmm.
swear, up behind me, but it's into the wind, so it's probably just in my head.
Until the deer walks up the steps.
If a deer comes to the stressed rabbit collar, I don't want to know. It's likely to savage me.
Is that where you're hunting rabbits?
No, we're doing
40 to
we're
60,
calling
he is moving closer.
we're using the collar to do the stressed rabbit call. I'm fully prone now.
Now, he was 50 to 70. That last call, he was 40 to 60. Because if he'd present, you could get a shot at him with the bow. We could move up the road without having disturbed, the bird population, and that would be wonderful.
Let's check. Warning call 70 to 90. That's further away again.
Yeah. Yep, he moved back out again.
I think we
I've got
picked
eyes
this
on
up.
him. I've got eyes on him.
Nice.
There he is right there. And he's turning back. And then he's
Okay.
turning away. It's like every time the squealer goes off, he turns back and looks.
We're keeping him, but bushy tail.
Yeah. Yeah, he's out there. He just doesn't seem to be interested in coming in close. The wind is now turned, so it's a little less of a problem. Like a fox to turn down a free meal.
Right. Well, we're burning daylight here as far as the birds go. I
Yeah.
think we'll have easier chances at foxes than this.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. Okay, let's head out. I'll stay right.
Yeah, we've got a lot of tracks just up ahead of us.
Stop it. I'd be surprised if these weren't turkey. They are, I think.
Oh, buddy.
What you got?
Whitetail.
Oh, nice. Good looking fella, actually.
Yeah, you got eyes on him?
Yep. Well, no, not quite. But hold on.
And I think there's another one up the hill from him. Yep, there's a doe back there. Oh, and there's a second buck. They're both good-looking animals. You know my whitetail fever.
Yep. Hold on.
Yeah, there's two of them.
All right, get yourself wherever you want to be.
Oh.
If I'd scent, I'd put it down, but I don't. I'm moving. Oh, heads up! There's something behind us. I think it might be a bear. Over to the left. I just saw a big rump.
Oh. If you've no objection, there's three of them out there.
You
a doe and two bucks.
You do what you need to do.
The one
If
just
you're
went.
wanting-
The one just went submarine.
You do what you need to do.
Get up right.
He's
Take
got
a
the
shot.
fever.
You betcha.
I saw a big
Yeah,
fat rump over here.
Yeah, the doe just is right below the hill. Did I really just remove my scope? No? Then what the heck is going on here?
I like that noise.
Yeah, my Scope is gone. What the Sam hell here? This is not the time to be fiddling.
Yeah, it was a black bear.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this iron sights if I'm gonna do it.
It's not going back on.
Yeah, I don't know. There must be a hotkey. Yeah, and I just got, I just got run over.
By the doe.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yep. She spooked and they all ran. Now, what is the damn deal with the scope here?
There's been some funny stuff happening tonight.
Yeah, there's got to be a hotkey that like pulls the scope or something. Don't know what, but
I'll keep a weather eye here.
and I'm gonna figure out because it's still reloading mode.
Oh, he's submarine. He's still there.
Well, if you got a chance to take a shot at him, please do.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
The
can.
one under the water is the hotness. He's
Yeah.
a nice looking guy.
Yeah, and I can't figure out what in the Sam hell is going on with the scope here. If you got the opportunity, please take him.
Oh, there's two nice guys.
Because I'm going through key bindings to try to figure out what the Sam hell just happened with my scope. Toggle scope. What is it? Middle mouse? Oh, I was scrolling my mouse wheel. Yeah, all right.
And I honestly just take a shot at that with the 2.2 rifle.
I thought you were grabbing your 30-06.
Yeah, so did I.
Okay. Well, I'm 150 yards out from you, so I mean, if you want to try to call him in with the grunt call.
It's going. I think the moment's gone though.
Well, I'm taking my time moving towards you in a crouch, but yeah, the doe spooked and the one buck was coming up to shoreline, and I was prepping to take a shot on him, and the both of them ran me over.
That was a very good shot, by the way.
Yeah, if I hadn't have accidentally turned off my scope, they were too far out for me to iron sight at the angle that he was.
I don't think they're going to be coming back.
That was unfortunate. Turned into salt oil.
Oh, there's the doe.
Yep.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, there's the buck right there. There is the buck right there. Oh, he just moved out of my line of sight.
He's upwind of me now. Damn.
There goes the second buck. Nope, that's a doe. Okay. Well, the way they were going, the wind should be blowing mostly crossways to them. There goes another one. Yep, and that was another buck.
Yep.
All right. That's okay because the wind just shifted. The wind's basically blowing directly along the road, and they went up into that field, which means we still have a chance.
I'm backing away here. I'm going to keep the collar where it is. Down towards the road.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's your best shot at that.
Yeah, I'm about 84 yards out from the collar. Got a bobcat who's been calling out there.
Yep, yep. Nothing else. This should keep them around the collar. Yeah, the wind's moving in the right direction.
Yep.
Where the dog is though. Where is she? She's over there. She's near you. She's just gonna have to stay there just now, I think.
Yeah, basically I was going to come up about in line with the collar. How far towards me were they from you when they crossed?
They're virtually where you are right now,
Okay.
actually. And they went up
Yeah, I got
straight
the.
uphill from there, round about those trees. There's a purple patch here, which suggests to me something's dead.
I think the collar generates hunting pressure.
May well do. It's not centered on it, which is odd.
Yeah.
It's centered on the lake, which is where I took the shot at that buck with the 2-2 by accident.
Oh, again, I didn't hear the 2-2 go off.
Yeah, the 2-2 went off. I thought I had the 30-06. But I went back to the 2-2. And the only reason I knew is because it went pop rather than whoa.
Well, I'm on their trail. If you want to fast travel to the lodge and grab your 30-06, we can either track on these guys or we can keep moving up the line to see about birds. I mean,
You keep tracking them, and if you get a shot on them, you take it.
Okay. Yeah,
Dismantle that.
because they're continuing to move together. There's 2 bucks and a doe that are following the trail here. My buck collar. Yep, that's my buck collar. Okay, buck collar in 4. That's sure my scent suppressor's good. Because the wind's not against me. It's not for me, but it's not against me.
All right.
If they cut to the right at all, then it's gonna not be in my favor anymore. But the bigger of the bucks, the one that I was most interested in. Oh no, that's a bear track I just picked up there. Okay.
Yeah, there was a black bear crept around behind us. I saw his rump at one point.
It's rope.
Hmm?
He's big old dupa.
There's the room.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is the fella.
What do I need to do to attach these?
But the wind just shifted in such a way that it's really not good. That was a moose that just gave a warning call.
Really?
Yep. Back past you.
Oh. Well, that sucks, 'cause I just got the 6.5mm out for a change of pace.
Yeah, and it's definitely a bull. He just called again. I've suddenly lost their trail.
Is there
Oh,
a
here we
trick
go.
to play?
What you working on, Jimmy?
Trying to figure out this steam engine. Trying to figure out how to place the piston thing.
It goes on the side of the tank.
Yeah.
And then you need to place a shaft into it.
Right. I got this part, but then this part. Oh, I see. Ah, that's shoot. Okay. Sorted.
You lost their trail.
No, actually, I picked it back up again, and they're starting to
Good,
turn
good.
in a direction where the wind is more favorable.
It's nice of them. The dog's happy little face. Oh,
Yeah, he was close.
Necros, I got a raccoon with a red dot scope with a 22 at night from 107 yards away, and I still don't know how it managed it. And I got
Very
a
careful.
duck.
Yeah, I got a piebald. Oh, the turkey just flew over the top of me.
Oh,
In fact, he's flying across. I got my whitetail fever going now.
yep. Oh, eyes on.
Eyes on what?
The bobcat.
Hmm.
He's gone. The the 6.5 is 4 to 8, and bobcat's 3. So I had to switch out. By the time I switched out, he was gone. I don't know what happened. I genuinely don't know what happened, Necros. I wasn't even sure. I wasn't even sure. I
Yeah, I'm having trouble spotting the next track here.
You're in amongst the brush there.
Yeah. That gets kind of thick in here, and so far have not seen it. There should be another one right in this area right here somewhere. Check across over here.
I just heard something snort. But there was no it
Yeah.
was definitely a snort, but there was no marker.
Yeah, that was the buck.
The wind is not doing you any favors, is it?
Right. That's the biggest problem is they've moved to the side where the wind is port. And there's a bear that just took off. Yeah, I am just
There's
not picking up any more tracks at all. Think I have officially lost the trail and circle back, see what I see, but
there. I'm hearing
yeah, that's bobcat.
right, let's take a look back down here.
Okay, there is the doe, and there's a bear following the doe.
Wow. You're about to watch some National Geographic stuff.
I was hoping I'd pick up that buck on the hillside and have a Hail Mary, but moose.
Oh,
Yeah, he's down below a ridge, but I picked up his silhouette for just a moment there.
there he is. Oh, he's not huge actually, is he?
Yeah, he's not vast, that's for sure. Yeah, he's bedded down about 200 meters out from me. On the other side of that little hill, the tips of his antlers must be poking up or something for me to have caught the
Right.
silhouette. Yeah, his left antler and
Good to
his
know.
left antler is sticking up over the edge.
That sounds like hacking to me. Moose is hacking.
Yeah.
Red fox behind me.
Yep. Yeah, the trail petered out on me up here, and I just haven't been able to pick it back up. Oh, it's a damn shame. Well, we know where they are, at least.
Yeah, did the sight go back on your rifle? Okay.
Yeah, I got that sorted out.
Good.
Turkey tracks. Okay, that actually is the track of the other buck. Found that. Turkey. Yeah, that's the smaller of the bucks there.
Yeah, a couple of those guys were really good.
Yeah, one was showing a potential top weight over 200.
I'm back up against the tree
Okay,
here.
so there we go. I've managed to pick up the bigger bucks. 220 pounds is 187 to 220 is what it's saying.
Where is it?
Yeah, they're sticking to the thick stuff, no doubt about it.
Yeah. Holly keeps growling.
Yeah.
Which
You get to give her breakfast?
suggests something's nearby.
Yeah. Yeah, they are going through some really thick stuff here. There's that moose just called.
I think it's maybe at the collar, believe it or not.
So again, oh wait, up there I think. Or is that the last one I picked up? I think it's the last spot I picked up. Yeah. Those bear tracks. All this green, changing my tracking color to a red so it stands out better.
Yeah.
Yeah, this stuff is just it's so rocky and thick and stuff. I'll pick up 2 or 3 tracks and then lose them completely.
Oh. There's a doe. There's another doe. Over at the same pond.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a buck. He's not the guy you're looking for. It's not the droid you're looking for. But you know what? We'll try and call him in.
Yeah, he could be the droid you're looking for. Stick with me, buddy. Come on. Yeah, I completely lost the trail again. Oh well. It was worth a try.
Definitely. Definitely. The wind is in my favor here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is nice.
If you get the opportunity, you should definitely go for it. may have turned down this way. It would be kind of odd for them to have done so. That looks like Bobcat. Let's
Oh,
see.
he's coming. He's coming in hot.
Big gear. I gotta figure out how. I gotta go back.
Come on, Duke. Stay with me.
I like the snort, 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 snort noise the electronic collar makes. It's realistic.
Yeah, I will definitely say the animal sounds that the machine makes are much more realistic. Whoever did their manual collar noises definitely was not particularly well versed in using a collar.
Don't stay away from me, Doe.
Big gear to little gear to big gear to little gear, and I still can't turn this thing over.
This guy's just over the ridge here. I know he is. He came motoring in, and I lost sight of him. But the does just came straight up the hill like they usually do.
Yep.
See, I had my back against a tree. It's like a 3 inch across birch tree. It's not really all a great coverage, but well, come on. Oh, hold on. What's that I spy out there? Dark looking. Oh, there he is.
I heard the shot.
It was a good shot too.
Yep.
Didn't drop him on the spot, but let's go. Peel this off the deck here, if I can.
Do I need to do a big gear? That
There we go. Dismantle. That's what I'm after. Come on then, Holly. You were 200, over 200 yards away and you heard that. That was.
Yeah.
Right, I think that's quite long enough. Yeah, this water source they just seem to keep coming back here.
Yeah. Well, it's good to know that it's a whitetail hotspot.
Right. Well, I'm gonna have to remove some of the hunting pressure off it at some point in the near future.
Yeah.
Subsurface depression, old. I am not seeing tracks suddenly. Like they're not showing up properly.
Hmm.
So I'm having to guess at which track, roughly the location.
Well, if you can get me on a good track.
Oh, it's uh, somewhere around here. I think. I literally can't see. It's on this side somewhere. He was just entering the water when I shot him. And then he took off in this direction up here.
But you
Yeah,
found a blood patch, or
I've not found anything really. He definitely buckled, like he was folded in half, so it definitely hit him. I was up I was up if you look between up there, Dilla,
yeah.
between that big pine tree and then the smaller one, slightly down the hill, in between that there's a birch. Just a lone birch. It's actually a lollylog right in between the two.
Yeah.
Opposite. That's where I was, and he was coming like down here. And he really took it. He took off in this kind of direction here.
Yeah, all we need
But
is one blood patch anywhere in here, and we'll.
yes. Oh, hold on. What's that? That's right. That's running, and he's running. She's running in that direction. That was the direction they all ran in when I shot. So what's that? Examine track. White-tailed deer footprints trot. This is just mad. I can't actually see. I keep hearing a really angry bobcat too
Yeah. Yeah.
that just won't leave us alone. Do you see anything?
Well, so subsurface depression,
Yeah,
subsurface depression, but it's not giving me a direction. But the track that is associated with that subsurface depression is up here between these pines. See what we got here. Yeah, that's
is this
this is that going to the water.
because you would think I would still see a blood patch if there was a blood
Yeah,
patch there,
yeah, one would
but I
expect.
do not see. I don't even see that. Oh, what?
Yeah,
Like this is. I literally see the indentations of footprints. That's what I see right now on rock, which is just nuts.
well, if you go to the spot where you were when you shot,
Right.
and
Okay.
then you guide me to the roughly the spot where he was when you shot, it should narrow down which of these tracks are his.
Dropping's very old. Right, it's not that. Right, I'm heading up there.
Okay.
Okay. I was literally standing right here,
Okay. And
and then he was like there.
okay.
So you see where that tree is?
Mm-hmm.
If you keep going around the lake in an anti-clockwise direction. Right, so in between roughly, I think, that big tree that's ahead of you,
Yeah.
if that one there, and the smaller one next to it. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Round about there.
Okay. And let's see.
He entered the water, I hit him, and he buckled, like he folded like a cheap deck chair.
All right. Well, right here where I'm standing, there's a subsurface depression. And the next one is way up here.
Right.
This is the next subsurface depression here.
And there's nothing else. That's
So which of those two
crazy.
positions seems more
Eh,
likely?
That one, it's probably the one you're at right now.
Okay. Well, so I've got it marked. There's another subsurface moving away, and when he ran along the shore.
No, he ran to the northwest, west northwest.
Okay. Well.
So he got hit around about here, I think,
Mm-hmm.
and he ran in this direction.
Okay, that is a trot. This is ingoing at a walk.
I don't think. I think something funny's happening here.
Here, this is at a run, but this is a doe.
Yeah. I don't know much, but I know that difference.
That's a doe.
Oh, hold on. I've got a run here. I've got a run, a buck.
Okay, that's going to be the one because all the rest of these are walking tracks or they're doe tracks.
He's 154-187, and he's heading in this direction. So I'm standing on it right now.
There we go. Yep. Boom.
But there were two bucks there. So
we've got.
if there's no blood, there's something wrong because like it was practically a perfect hit. I think this might be an old track, you know that?
Yeah.
Because the droppings are very old. I mean, they would be, right?
Well, it's been long enough since you shot that they'd read as very old. Yeah, he's still running here. Now we've got one next to him, which is a female also on a run. Yeah, it's just these low trees really make it hard to see the tracks. Hmm.
I don't think this is it.
Well, son of a gun. Yeah, I mean, and if you hit him, there should have been blood like right on the lake, somewhere right around it. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, the fact that I can't see any tracks whatsoever is just a bit weird. I can pick them up, but I can't like walk to them because I can't see them on the. And the gunshot went off correctly, and he 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 took it right in behind the shoulder blade,
yeah.
and you know that way where their head almost smacks off the dirt.
Hmm.
It was one of those. Like I was like, oh, I've not dropped him in one, but I saw the way he reacted, and I'm like, he's not going far though.
That's
I think we might have a busted up map here, maybe.
That's a trot.
It wasn't even that deep in the water. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And the other thing was
Hmm.
there were multiple animals at the time. There were does and everything as well, but it's like the places where I saw them, I don't seem to be finding any tracks whatsoever.
Yeah. Wow.
Right, I've got.
And then
Oh,
we've got.
hold on. I got my marks back.
Can you put a drain underwater and just have it autofill the boiler?
We just had a whitetail buck call from not very far out at all.
Right. Hold on. I see something over here. That's scat. That's not what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Just weird. I don't see any blood, and there's not a chance there's no blood. That's scat there. Wait, hold on. What's this? Are these all just scat piles? Just hundreds of scat piles. Is that what
Yeah.
we're? What have these guys been eating? See, that's on the way in. That's the same track. I mean, due diligence is you mark where you hit the animal.
Yeah.
You make a mental note of where you hit the animal, and you make a mental note of the direction and the mental note of the last place that you saw the animal.
Right.
And I did all those things, and yet I'm not seeing any of those marks.
Yeah. 3 does that just went up the hill over here.
Yeah, he's this guy's acting like he's not been hit.
Yeah.
Or he wasn't. No, he's not even acting like he's not been hit. He's acting like he wasn't here at all.
Yeah.
Because the tracks of him running out of the water aren't even here.
Well, we've definitely got a whitetail hotspot here.
Yeah, 100%. I'm not heartbroken. It's just that there's not really much point in continuing if this is.
Yeah. Well, I took those shots on that piebald.
Ooh, this one's 220.
Yeah, the one that says 220, that's the one that I was trying to track out.
Yeah,
But yeah, there were 3 does that went up the hill in that direction over there,
right.
which is the direction that Buck called from a short time ago. Well, son of a gun.
Yep. See if I can work out what went wrong there. Occasionally, you do get just a map where things. I remember
Hmm.
years ago, I can't remember who it was. I think it might have been Bo shot something, and I went around the entire map
Yeah.
following its tracks, and then it just disappeared.
Yep.
It took me 2.5 hours, and I never got to it. But these things happen occasionally. It's still nice to be out and about. You got a piebald.
Yeah. Well, I think the way to go is definitely to sleep. Get out the door at the cabin up here. Get out the door at like 5:20. Come down to the
Yep,
lake. Set your electronic collar, and you would definitely have whitetail.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. I'll try and uncover a little more of the map in the meantime at some point as well. And that black bear's still down there.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's giving it. There he is.
Oh yeah. Yep. There he is.
Big looking fella, actually. But yeah, no, definitely come back here. Definitely come back here. I think even a tree stand might, or a ground blind even
Yeah.
up near the
Yeah.
road wouldn't be terrible.
Look behind us. Brazen hussy.
Um,
And for a second there, I'm like, that animal is not going to react to me whistling at it. It did. Oh,
Jester, does the drain
That
have to have a pipe, or can it just be slapped to the
hold,
side of
hold
it?
on, hold on, Jimmy.
yeah, that was a buck.
Yeah, it was. He was not happy.
Yeah.
No, it needs a pipe. It needs a pipe and a pump.
The drain does?
Yes.
Oh,
No, no eyes on. I think he's probably scarpered after that.
Yeah. Yeah. One would expect.
Oh
Well,
well.
we definitely know where the whitetail are.
Yeah. I mean, there's stuff to be getting on with here. There's stuff to be getting on with here. But yeah, we need to do this more often. Get
Yeah.
light. There's one, two, does. Here they come. Set the dog on you. 3 does. The game changes, but some things never change, right?
Yep.
Oh, heads up. There's a fella there.
Yep.
There he is. There he is.
Yeah. If he would just step out from behind that tree. No, he slipped my line of sight. He was directly behind the doe, and
Right.
and I couldn't get the shot because the doe was in the way.
Yeah,
Then
they
he was
stopped front to
behind a
back.
tree, and I couldn't get the shot because he was behind the tree. And then when he finally cleared the tree, then he was facing away from me at a very severe angle and went into the pine cover, and that was about that.
He looks like the smaller one that I saw out of the two.
Yeah,
Not the one I took a shot at, the other one.
yeah,
I don't get.
yeah. He had a proud look to him, but his rack wasn't very big.
We took the dogs out, got a little bit of experience.
Yeah. Well, I certainly had fun. I do think I'm gonna call it on this, but
We'll do it again sometime.
yeah. I can definitely say that I like this map. It's got a good
Yeah.
feel to it. They were working their way over to the water here, and we just happened to get in their way, you know.
Right. Yep. And there's a lot of the map we haven't actually even really touched on.
Right.
Yeah. So be interesting to see that. Whole southern side there. And there's a bunch up north. Just kind of done this middle bit and then a little feather towards the south there.
Yep. Yeah, there's definitely plenty more territory out there.
That's beautiful looking out with the sun like that.
Yeah,
So
down south in the Franconia Grant, there's a couple of bodies of water there that one would expect would draw them in.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't have enough heat.
Well, I can be happy with my piebald, and you made an amazing shot on that raccoon.
Yeah. So when that tumbled over, I think that was it getting smacked. I think that's what that was.
Yep. Well, yeah, because he was walking along, and then all of a sudden he did a somersault, and I didn't hear the shot.
Yeah, it was like when you shot the piebald earlier. I was like, it sounded like you were in another state when you took the shot. It was so quiet. So that's what makes me think there might be something wrong with the map. So it occasionally happens.
Yeah. Yep.
You can usually fix it by closing it and opening it up, which we will do again.
Yeah. Well, I had an absolute world of fun. And
yep, me too.
Oh, there goes doe. So yeah, they're still coming to this water.
Just stay away.
Yep. Even with the hunting pressure from the shot, there was a doe up the hill here who was working her way down to the water.
Yeah, and we both absolutely stink too.
Yeah.
And they're still coming.
Yep. Yeah, because my sensor pressure wore off a long time ago.
Same with mine, and we're straight into the wind. Crazy.
All right.
Well, I get to try out the bow, but we'll try it out in the future.
Thank you for joining me and the one and only Blue Jester for our first exploration of the East Coast mountain map. I have to say, I like it. It is a very good representation of Appalachia. I think we'll definitely come back here in the future, and it's Jester's one of those folks where he's got a job that takes him away for long periods of time. So when he does come back around, we try to get as much playing in as we can. So
right,
we will definitely be back probably tomorrow, and I may fire up Empyrean, get building on my base this evening.
Oh, right, give that a watch, definitely.
Absolutely.
Well, if a certain someone was to establish an Empyrean server, you wouldn't have to watch; you could participate.
The idea has been floated.
And
Best friend.
also about due to spend some time on the Vintage Story server too.
I need to get my button gear and sort that out as well. A lot's changed since I last played.
Yeah. Well, we've got some pretty sweet mods.
Chester, can I borrow you for like 10 minutes?
Yes, you can borrow me
All right,
for 10
I'm gonna
minutes.
bring the stream to a close. Thank you so much for joining us, you guys. Thank you for the people who gave likes on the video, and I sure do appreciate it. I may be back in a little while to stream some more. I've just got to check in with the love of my life and make sure she doesn't require my presence for anything. So we are going to